Hello, good morning, afternoon, whatever side of the time zone you fall on. Hope you're all having a good weekend. So, wow, some of you might have already just started the weekend like me, but I hope you're having a good weekend so far. We'll get this started in just a second. A little bit of a preamble. I can see there's already some people in the chat. Hello, welcome in. Tomorrow, I've decided it'll be a bit weird to do it, but we're going to do Cipher Filter. That will be starting around 3 p.m. UTC, so roughly about 3 hours from today's start time, tomorrow. Just because Siphon Filter was, I brought it up yesterday, and it's been on my mind all week, so let's play it. It's fun. It's a little bit cheesy, a little bit weird, but yeah, I still enjoy it. Fuchsia, hello. Fuchsia says the other streamer they had as background noise was also playing a mecha game. They're just not into mechas themselves. What game was it? Were they also playing, MechWarrior BattleTech, or were they playing a different sort of game like Phantom Brigade or Armored Core? And Sandy Shanks, hello as well. Aesthetically, Sandy Shanks says aesthetically, MechWarrior are mecha games, but they play more like tank games when compared to things like Armored Core. I do like that everything has the sort of weight that you would assume that a mech would have in MechWarrior. I also like the universe itself. One sec. Man, this coffee is probably going to save me, but... where was I? Yes. I like Armored Core, but the weighty feel of the mechs in MechWarrior is very distinct. It feels very different. I agree, it feels more like a tank game if you're comparing it against things like Armored Core. Armored Core is a lot more fluid, a lot more based on movement. Weird way, it's like I'm using a transformer, I guess. Fuchsia says they don't remember, they just some new multiplayer team shooting mecha game that was in beta. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen trailers and teasers for it as well. Looks kind of like it plays like Zone of the Enders, but multiplayer. But, yeah. We're going with something a little bit different, a little bit different speed. So, last Saturday, we did the entirety of Kestrel Lancers in one go, and then bumbled around doing other things. That's what I was going to get onto, was the whole lore thing. So I've been reading, I mentioned this, I think, every time, that I've been reading some of the books. I've started the Warrior Trilogy, which I think starts with On Guard. And my understanding is that that entire first book leads up to the marriage proposal, where Hans Davion says to Melissa Steiner, hey, I'm going to give you the Capellan Federation, right in front of the guy who, Maximilian Lau, the guy who's sort of like the leader of the Capellan Federation. Capellan, is it, no, it's Confederation, right? Not Federation. Capellan Confederation. It is probably too early for me to be doing tongue twisters like this, but here we go. And I've also finally remembered that the name of his son, Victor, is Victor. It's Hans Davion is the father, Victor is the son. Victor, I've read a bit of in other books, but that's besides the point. I'm slowly catching up, I guess, in terms of what year we are with what we're looking at. For example, Justin Allard has been kicked out of FedCom, well, Federated Space, which then leads on to the whole thing with him going to the arena, wherever that mentions it. Might be the page before. But who cares about that stuff, right? Now, I don't know how many people are going to recognize the stream title, which is Nemo Me Impune Lakasit. Let's try pronouncing that properly. Nemo Me Impune Lakasit. It's a Latin phrase. A lot of military units have them as like their motto in like the United States, in I think different sections of Europe. Some do, some don't. It was also the key phrase of the Black Watch from BattleTech, you know, this universe. And the reason we've gone with that name is because I can finally deploy something resembling a Black Watch lance. Black Watch being like a very highly trained, best of the best military unit that worked under Star League. I know things. We now have a Highlander, which we're not gonna paint them white as much as I probably should if I'm going to be doing, you know, a Blackwatch lance, but we're doing it in spirit. It has been 200 years since they existed. We have the Highlander now. We have 3 Black Knights. I need to find 2 crabs. We have an Atlas, and I think those are the only mechs I can do from specifically Honey Schmidt's Last Stand. I did look into it. It's like Highlanders, 1 Highlander, 1 Atlas, 2 crabs, 1 or 2 Black Knights. It changes depending on where you read it from. But at least now we have a different option than just throwing the same Warhammers out. We're going to keep the Black Widow around because I like the Black Widow. And I think we're going to start building towards... We can also do 3 Marauders, but I'd like to get like a hero or a special Marauder. I think the way I'd like to do my like themed lances is the AI go into regular ones and we go into a fancy one. It sounds like a good plan, I guess. Anyway, as for what we're going to be doing now... oh hey, 2Kid. Why have I not got keyboard control? No, who cares? Star map. My brain is working. We're going to be doing some campaign missions because for a while, because, and anyone who knows, feel free to correct me. I think we're going to be starting Rise of Rasselhaig soon. I think it's in like a year or 2. And that's going to be interesting. I mean, this area down here vastly changed after we did Kestrel Lancers. And then we're going to see, I think it's like here down to maybe like here is going to become its own faction. So I think it's going to be kind of cool. I don't know much about Rasselhaig. Apart from, they don't like mercenaries. But then Kurita also doesn't like mercenaries, so... That's enough of a ramble. That's enough of a... meandering around the point. Let's go do a story mission. The last one we did was raiding a salvage yard and finding our father's Victor. Let's see what this leads to. Sandy Shank says, "Hey man, they're hoping to play some co-op. Do I want a lance mate today? Fortunately not. I appreciate the offer, but I want to try and get through this unassisted because I know there's some parts can get rough, some parts not so rough. Depends kind of what you bring, what you use. I hope you do find someone to do co-op with though. What? My brain will engage fully once the caffeine actually hits it properly. But yeah, if I wasn't doing this like trying to get through blind and match up and blah blah blah, then I'd be more inclined to do co-op. But as it stands, nah. Well, I appreciate the offer though. And Sandy Shanks also says, Rasselhaig has a soft start in 3031, but it's only 2 missions and there's a long break before the main action starts. I think it was the same thing with Kestrel Lancers. And I'm going to make the assumption it's the same thing for all the campaigns, where you have like 1 or 2 like short things at the start that go, hey, heads up, this is like an introduction, and then they'll tell you it's like in a year or 2 we might need your services again, so get ready. And if that's the case for all of them, it means as long as we find those 2 missions, it then gives us a rough time of how long we have until things hit the fan. Very quickly. Shadow Coup? What's this? Assassinate Steiner generals. No, thank you. Oh, we have some good missions here. As in, like, they'll pay out a lot. That's paying out 3 million already, and we can do 4 missions in a row. Infiltration, Scorched Earth, Garrison Duty. These two are, I can probably do in the Spider. Downside, we fight the Independents. Upside, we do a lot of missions for the Independents, so... Oh, this is for Davion? All the way in Steiner territory? Oh, the marriage. That makes sense. I literally had just mentioned the marriage. 340 tons means I can drop with basically anything I want, like the Lance. I think we have enough tonnage for it. If we don't, then I guess we going under tonned. Give me all the money. We'll take 1 for coverage, and then we'll take a bit of extra salvage in case we find anything we'd like, you know, double heat sinks. Hopefully we'll find something like double heat sinks. I really am hoping as well we can get this lance in on the first. Yeah, it's fine. They'll be fixed and finished. Yeah, I thought the Highlander was a 100, not a 90, so this should fit. I might be overturned. No, we're fine. We're actually underturned. So the mission will start in 11 days, and then everyone here has... Well, not as armored as the... I don't think they're as armored as my Warhammers. But we get to use a Ghost Gun. Oh, I think that's being refit. I don't know if I have the LRMs on it. We'll see. We'll see. We might have left it stock and just done a few upgrades. Sandy Shanks, that's cool, man. And yeah, it's just like Kestrel Lancers. Ah. As I say, I don't know if that's going to be the case, but I think there's only 2 other story campaigns, which would be Rise of the Dragon. Sorry, no, Dragon's Gambit. I think Rise of the Dragon is the name of the book. Dragon's Gambit and Solaris 7. But they also... Again, limited understanding. I'm pretty sure they take place after the main campaign, but there's nothing to stop us from just going and wasting time until then.
Your job is to eliminate all hostiles in the area, so we can conduct a clean extraction of the target.
Yeah, we have SRM 6, not LRMs. Good. Good
luck.
I've split up the SRMs, and I'm going to leave them split up so we don't keep thugging out a lot of heat. Like, I can just slam those 2 buttons at the same time. And then we go Ghost for headshots.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1, reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the...
The Highlander goes at 50. That's a bit of a weird speed. I thought they were all, like, normally 64, 34, 48. 50 is a weird one. Oh, it might be because we're, in a hero mech. They might have, like, an XL engine. That could be it. Sandy Shank says, they mean... If I really beelined it, I could finish the main campaign before the Kestrel Lancer starts. So, I was talking with Havoc Puppy, and Havoc Puppy ended up playing this co-op on a for a stream series with his friend Urkinig, and they finished around 3076. So time doesn't actually matter, it just like tells you when things start or like times other things out as far as I'm aware. But I did find it interesting that you could... Here we go, this should be fun. I did find it interesting that if you did it that fast, I think you end up doing things way before the Grey Death Legion end up finding their Helm Core. Which is weird because there's also like missions where they go, oh, the Grey Death Legion's found a Helm Core, and you're like, but that doesn't happen for another 6 years. What dumb little light mech's trying to run in? Commando? Yeah, you're not gonna live. But yeah, so the Grey Death Legion, they're a mercenary company. Don't have a lot going for them, if I'm going to be honest, until they get promised a world. And on that world, sorry, I'm trying to see if I can get this headshot. Nah. As part of that world, they're looking around and they find an SLDF cache. And on that SLDF cache is a Helm Core. Now, my understanding of Helm Cores is they're basically like giant databases of how things are made and research blueprints and the giant archives saved onto a floppy disk. And because they find it, a whole bunch of mech designs and lost tech becomes reproducible, leading to things like the Annihilator, I think, was a lost design until the Helm Core. And the discovery is so significant that the Grey Death Legion end up keeping the planet that they're on. Okay, that's torso mounted. So far, I think I'm the only one taking damage. That's fine. I'm in heavy mech. See, I missed a few messages from Sandy Shanks. Sandy Shanks says it's probably more normal to finish the main campaign between Rasahalik and Gambit. That's the plan, right? I'm trying to balance this out a bit so that by the time we finish the main campaign, it'll be roughly in line for when we start Dragon's Gambit, and then Dragon's Gambit will finish around the same, or soon, before Solaris 7.
New target, Javelin.
Can you... I forgot, there's no lead time, it's not a PPC. Wait, is it really just a bunch of light mechs? Yeah, it's a bit of a waste on the side, but, like, there's nothing else to really use it on yet. So, yeah, the plan is we're trying to line this up roughly with what the game says. I'll aim soon, I promise. For the game says for, like, how the story should unfold. You know what? I'm actually struggling to hit this Locust, which is kind of part of the course of fighting Locust. The whole thing is the evasion and the speed. That's actually worth my time. It's a blackjack, though. Missed that shot. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Goodbye. And what else? What else? What else? Sandy Shanks Sandy Shanks says STC from Warhammer. Yes, very very similar concept to an STC. So as a quick like catch up for people who don't know about 40k, similar sort of situation in 40k, right? Whole bunch of technology and designs and mech vehicles were lost, but they all work off of a I think it's called a standard template construct. The idea being that everything can be made, but we just don't have the blueprints or the plans for the 3D printers in space to be able to do their thing. So every time an STC gets discovered, it's really good because it means, you know, old designs have come back and they can be improved. Well, I say improved. They don't really come back, but they can be found. Similar concept with the Helm Core. Lots of things have been lost because of all the nukes and the war and the Archer. Hello, and a Centurion. Well, Centurion's easy enough. You have a bunch of veterans, so we just have to stay close to you. Oh, I can take you. I can take you. There we go. I don't know where your hitbox is specifically for the cockpit. I think it's there. But that was, I think, also just got eaten by the street lamp. But that's fine, we'll just keep dumping gauze into it. I have 35 rounds, I'm being a bit too conservative. Let's just fire everything at it, constantly. Although, the gauze arm is a little bit exposed. wall. And
Enemy mech
got him.
forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for
3
them.
more mechs coming in. We might lose the Gorse if I'm not careful.
Target acquired.
The upside is the Black Knights are not being threatened at all, so we might just tell the Black Knights to go pick a fight with the enemy lance. It's 2 mechs. There's 1 vehicle. 1 vehicle where
New target catapult.
catapult and a quick draw.
Target acquired.
Focus target updated.
Go for that catapult. I'll come help you guys out in a second. That might be a very long second.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Oh, I also have the airstrike. I keep requesting airstrikes and they're never actually using them. Sandy Shank says they would absolutely love the Crescent Hawks Inception DLC.
Sensors painting an enemy mech.
I don't think I know about the Crescent Hawks yet. I don't think I've seen them in the books, and I don't think I've seen them in any media where they appear. So I don't really know anything about the Crescent Hawks. I'm going to assume that they're maybe Capellan related. And admittedly, I think Capella, or the Capellan Confederation, are one of the factions I know the least about. Mainly because they seem to get involved and they seem to get absorbed by everything else.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Focus engagement on Liege target.
Great work, Commander.
One of the Black Knights apparently took a hell of a beating, but they all look intact.
Secure and ready to go home. May even get a
I'm curious what
bonus
sort
for
of
this one.
damage you took.
Meet me at the extraction point for exfil.
That was
Copy that.
relatively relaxed. A lot of light
Target
mechs,
acquired.
not a lot of things to worry about. Nice and chill. Fuchsia has said customize something. Make my mecha make dinosaur noises when it walks. I don't know if there's anything in the game that'll let me do that. I know making mods for this game is relatively easy because it's on Unreal Engine 5. But I don't think I can just whip that sort of a modification out of just thin air, unfortunately.
Add 1 to my score.
Target acquired.
Scorpion?
Target destroyed.
We're on it, Commander.
That's a PPCX. Is this going to get very ugly very quickly?
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Moving to indicate.
Just going to tell my guys to go ahead. They're faster than me. They'll get to safety faster too. How am I going to... How am I going to make the dinosaur noises?
At requested location.
I might just have to get like a sound loop of a dinosaur walking. That could work.
Let's get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
I told these guys to come down here and they decided they're gonna fight. I guess maybe I might have hit a tree by accident. That's okay. Okay, what were the other ones I missed? Sandy Shanks, yes, I'm aiming at the Archer's cockpit. Okay, I was assuming it was there, but I also know sometimes cockpit hitboxes can be weird because it'll be like you have to hit a certain panel of the glass in order to get the kill. Don't forget I can also switch mechs and order the Highlander to stay back. Yeah, but given the Gore sound was vulnerable, I didn't want to risk the AI using it, running in and getting itself killed. It was safer for it to stay with me. And then they say, oh shit, no backseating. No, that's fine. It's fine. I know about swapping the mechs, but there was a... it was an educated decision to stay in control of the Highlander. if the AI is in 3 relatively fresh mechs, it's better to send them than the hero mech that's liable to suddenly detonate, because the Gorse is a very, very explosive weapon. Sandy Shanks then says, Crescent Hawks is the oldest Battletech video game from 1988. They played it as a kid and loved it. I'll say, I've never heard of Crescent Hawk. Sheepy, yeah. Suddenly lost the ability to speak. Sheepy AU, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Sheepy says that the game was their inception into the Battletech universe. Sandy Shanks asks, have they played it recently? They played it about 5 years ago and they still loved it, except for the 3rd act. Sheepy hasn't played it. They originally got it as part of a bundle with a few other games. They were missing the key needed for the final room to complete the game. Oh, is it? Hello? That's some really good stuff. That's coming with me. 30 damage? Better fire rate, better range? I'm glad we fought that Griffin at the end. Oh my god. That probably came off the Centurion. So we have 3 slots left. I guess we could just take some more good medium lasers. Yeah, I'm not seeing like a double heatsink anywhere. It would be further up the list if it existed. Don't want a short burn. Yeah, we'll improve our collection of short burns. And then we will take... Oh, we only have 1. I thought we had 2 left. In that case, medium laser. Yeah, so they sort of got toasty all over the front. But that's okay. And that gives us a bunch of equipment. And then Rihanna wants to see me again. Sandy Shank says that the man that was frustrating. The final part of Crescent Hawks, I was about to say Kestrel Lancers. The final part of Crescent Hawks is admittedly a slog.
Hi, Commander. We're getting stronger every day. 1 or 2 more contracts and we'll be ready to confront Black Inferno head on.
I think we can already,
The reason I called you
Rihanna.
up here is that Spears has contacted me again. He wants to talk with you directly. Since he's in the same system we are, I can patch him through in real time. Spears, I've got the commander here. Go ahead.
Commander, good to see you again. I haven't thanked you personally yet for your excellent work on taking down Inferno's salvage facility. That was quite the haul, for both of us. But it was just a stepping stone on the way to a far more important objective, which is taking down Inferno and holding the 2 men responsible for your father's death to account.
The 2 men?
That's right. Andreas Kane may have been the one who fired the fatal shot that killed your father, but it was Comstar, at the behest of Kenzo Yamada, who directed him to do so. Yamada is just as responsible for what happened to your father as Kane, if not more so.
They'll both pay for what they did.
As they should. No doubt Rihanna has explained there's no love lost between interstellar expeditions and Comstar. That's true. I was willing to do what I could to help you before I knew that Comstar hired Inferno. I'm even more motivated now. And to that end, I'd like to propose a partnership. Working hand in hand, we can take down Inferno and Kane, then go after Comstar and Yamada. What do you think?
I think it's good to have powerful friends, especially ones you can trust. And you've definitely proven that.
You've earned my trust as well, Commander, just like your father did years ago. I wouldn't have made this offer otherwise. Rihanna says you're almost strong enough to go after Inferno's main base of operations. I can help make you even stronger. There's a merc group that have gone rogue. Down on their luck and unable to garner any legitimate contracts. They struck out on their own and they hit one of House Kurita's weapons facilities. A smash and grab. The weapons they were able to steal are now on the black market. I've unearthed where those weapons are being stored.
How the hell did you do that?
Ask no questions and I'll tell no lies, Commander. The important thing is, we can both benefit from taking these rogues down and seizing the weapons for ourselves. Call it an investment in our future together. I've sent Rihanna all the pertinent details.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll talk soon, Commander. Good luck.
Looks like all our hard work is finally paying off. While you get us where we need to go, I'll prepare the mission briefing for the raid.
Copy that.
I still don't think taking on Comstar is a smart play, but what else are we gonna do, right? How can we not pick a fight with the group, I think is the best way to say it, the establishment that maintains the communications for the entirety of the Inner Sphere and has very well trained and very well equipped Black Ops teams, basically? Sure, let's do it. We can take blood and treasure. We're also going to accept the rest of these, just so I can see where they are. And so we have something else to do if I ever need, like, the downtime. Speaking of downtime, I have a plan. A great plan. Where's the spider? The spider is by here. I'm going to need my assassin as well. Now here is the idea. We're going to do that 4-chain mission for Steiner. And then depending on how well we do that, we'll also do the 3-chain mission because, you know, more money is more better. But I'm conscious of the fact that we have 2 infiltrations in a row, and I think we're going to have some serious damage done to the spider, so I want the assassin on standby. Which means now we need to fit you out. Let's give you a binary laser. No, can't do that. We will give you a double hit. And then we want... We're actually going to go jump jets on you. Which admittedly is going to take up most of your tonnage. But I want mobility over firepower, I think. For energy weapons, I could fit a large something. I could fit just a single large chem laser, but I don't want to. Let's go with SRMs, maybe? Yeah, we can have SRM 8 loaded into this thing. Let's not throw anything too valuable in this either. Let's go with these. 320, SRM 8. That's a good amount of shots. And the cooling should be fine. Sandy Shank says, taking on Comstar is actual suicide. Those guys will just make you disappear. And wow, do I need 70 jump? Yes. Yes, I do. The reason is, I've noticed that when we use jump, we speed up slightly. Just slightly, going forwards. The idea is, A, this should give me enough jump to get over any obstacles we run into so I can break line of sight easier. B, if I want to, like, bunny hop the assassin to get to probably closer to 120, I can. The other one is, I think it's funny to turn this thing into a literal rocket. I mean, the assassin is kind of hard to build for anyway, when it's a regular assassin 21. The other variations you can do a little bit more with. But yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Sandy Shanks says, but man, look at how low the armor is. You're right. There we go. We only need 4 SRM, right? I mean, it does actually add to the survivability. And we're going to be stealing things more than anything else. I'm sure I'm not going to regret this decision at all. I think this is less armed than most light mechs. Even a Locust, even a Flea, I think has more effective armaments than this. Wait, why are you under tonnage? Oh, it's because all the armor's been stripped off? That's fine. Probably shouldn't have done all the work orders and everything else while we're in the middle of a war zone, doubling my price, but swings and roundabouts. Sheepy says if it's an infiltration mission, you just need enough weapons to take out turrets and tanks. Exactly. Right? It's why we normally run with just the spider, just solo. You only have to, like, run in, find things, steal some things, maybe destroy a few buildings, but you destroy those by running through them. Maybe take out a few comm towers. For the rest of it... Oh, there's a targeted kill. For the rest of it, we have everything else. That's a lot of combat. Active enemy artillery? God, no. Use light mix to avoid detection. Heavy and assault detected twice. Dual supplies. Find and target enemy mechs. Free captured ally mech. Might not be able to do that one. But this first one we'll be doing with... Yeah, look at the money. Oh, hold up. That's good. We have 2 airstrikes to drop on targets if we need to.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
It just occurred to me. Let's do the weight. And then... Now we swap over. How are you still undertonned? Is it just because... How are you missing 3 tons? We'll have to look into that. Sandy Shank asks... Well, they say they want to be on record as saying they have issues with the loadout. And do I know if weather affects AI accuracy? That's something they don't know. I don't think it does. But I do think it affects the range that they can detect you at. We need to fix that PPC at some point. Just by replacing it with something else. You don't have any ammo because I haven't put it into you. That's fine. Let's take the Anisi. Oh, it does affect energy weapons. So it might be that it cuts down enemy range as well. Same as how it cuts down our range. So that might be what it does, as opposed to accuracy. I know ECM does affect enemy accuracy, same as the dodge stat.
Our client has an interest in something on the border of enemy territory. We've been promised more precise details once we check in at the Martinet point. Let's see what they have to say. Our employer reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly. Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire.
Might have actually been a smarter idea to get the commander ready rather than this. Rather than the assassin.
They've also provided us with a number of items they're willing to pay out combat bonuses on, should we be in a position to execute on them without jeopardizing the mission.
Alright, what's the plan?
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Up-Force battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position. I received a distress call from a MechWarrior allied with our employer. They're hiding out in their shutdown mech close to our location. Our client is requesting that we assist them return to friendly territory.
Okay. The shutdown mech looks like it's over by one of the objectives. Let's go see what we can see. as I run straight into a turret straight away.
Target acquired.
I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised. The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What's the other alerted enemy?
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I don't know if they were alerted so much as they were just, you know, upside down and having trouble. They were probably asking for help. Someone to come with a tow bar and just flip them over.
Ready to start pickup operation. We've got it. Good.
We can
Ammunitions can be restocked.
evac when we want to. I can already leave. Let's see how much of this we can do.
New target urban mech. Target acquired.
We got 2 Urbies. I don't know if I can get any closer. I mean, the Urbies, I'm not too worried, but I do see that AC-20 on one of them. Right, let's go.
Package secured. You can never have too much ammunition.
Okay, now I want to hook around this way and go straight towards the next pickup. Matt, maybe I don't need the assassin. I think it'd be funny to use it though. Phoenix Hawk, another Urbie. Got those to the south. Oh, they're right where I need to be too. Do I think the Anisi can kill a Phoenix Hawk in under a minute? And an Urban Mech? Or do I play it safe and bail out now, so we don't have to use the assassin?
Target acquired.
Yeah, you can't take on a Crusader. It was 50-50 before. The Crusader means no. We're not pushing our luck.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
A little bit of light
Keep
damage
running
is
acquisition.
fine.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Sandy Shank says the cut and run. Yeah. The Crusader is what flipped my opinion on that. Actually, we do have the airstrikes.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
We have 2 airstrikes. I can just drop on those. So that could work. Why else? Yeah. Let's see if I can range this.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Ideally, I'd get them to drop on the Crusader, but I can't see it with the sensors. Watch this go wrong.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Alpha package is out
Sandy
for
Shank
delivery.
says if it doesn't
Sierra
work, I have the
2-1
speed to
out.
get away, no harming trying. Well, if this doesn't even flag up the whole I need to kill them, and we do need to kill them under a minute. We took out a mech.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Shadowhawk. Urban Mech. We can't detect the other thing. Shadowhawk is fine. Urbie's gonna be coming my way. I can take a shadow. Come on, give me.
Alpha group, this is
I'm
Sierra
gonna
2-1.
have to eyeball this.
Strike payload is ready and awaiting your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1
That
out.
might. No, the Crusader's moving out the way.
Target Shadowhawk.
Let's bail.
That's all we've got for airstrike support, Commander. The birds are heading out.
Well, we did kill something. Well, 2 things. One was a vehicle, but we did get the Phoenix.
We've completed our scans on the target's local battle mech forces. The client will be pleased.
Little bit of light damage to the spider. I'm happy to use it again, but I think now that I've built it, I kind of have to use the assassin. Yeah, that's fine. Hello? Give me the 2 really good rapid fires and the jump jets, because I need more of them. The Corsair is going to be having some good firepower.
The
1 out of
extreme
4.
weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Can we adjust the contract in any way? No way that matters. I kind of wish you had a bonus if you deliberately underturned yourself. But then I guess it would break the whole thing of infiltration, because you could just keep doing what I do, which is the solo light mechs, and just get ridiculously paid. Because I know if you go over, you get penalized.
Scout behind enemy lines.
Oh.
Follow the nav points and follow orders. Be quick and quiet.
Quick and quiet, you say?
Granted, Commander. Approach the target area.
It hasn't even put the 1 SRM I have on that primary button.
They've also provided us with a number of items they're willing to pay out combat bonuses on, should we be in a position to execute on them without jeopardizing the mission.
We're slower, we're bigger, but it's okay, we're in an assassin. That means everything's gonna be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
70 meters of jump actually could be really good here. Look at the way everything's like placed.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your Tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
I've received a distress call from a nearby garrison. See if you can get them out of there safely.
Acquire assets. Okay. And you laughed at my 70 meters of jump capability. I mean, I could just go around, but some of this is going to be pretty high, pretty tall. A lot of things to get in my way. Detection warning from what?
Target acquired.
That takes care of them.
Come on, I know it's a turret. Where is it?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sandy Shank says, they didn't laugh. They expressed significant concerns, which they still maintained. Yeah, well, here's what I think of the concerns.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
See? It's fine. Absolutely fine. How the hell do I do this? They're both looking at me, but they aren't detecting me. They aren't sure what this is. Okay, let's go see some other enemy assets.
Jump jet fuel low.
Run through the pass. Nothing has ever gone wrong in a canyon. Especially not in Battletech. Okay, so we have turret by there. Let's see if we can skirt the edge.
It's one of the Mark tanks. Destroy it.
I'm not fighting that unless I have to, and if I do, I can just run onto it.
Target acquired.
We've got a G Edgar, and I think that's the only thing protecting this one.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Data transfer complete.
Okay, now we can
We'll be
leave
sure
whenever we
put
want
that
to.
ammo to good use.
Let's see if we can save that. Okay, where is it?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I thought it was another turret. They do sort of pop up. They take a while to detect you. As in, we take a while to detect them. But it's always fine. SRM-4 absolutely working as intended. Let's try not running on any more vehicles though unless we need to.
Package acquired.
Does kind of hurt the mech. It's not healthy. Did you really shut down when you had a cliff? Were you pinned by a flame tank?
MechWarrior sees you, Commander. They're powering up their mech now. Stay close to them.
Thunderbolt.
To command. The enemy is attempting to capture this facility. Assemble all forces in the area and prevent them from taking control.
What are you in? You're in a Centurion. No wonder you shut down. You know Yen Lo Wang. I don't think you can handle all this.
Battalion HQ to battle mech. All air units in the vicinity are on their way and will be there shortly. Battalion HQ to all units in the area. Converge and eliminate enemy battle mechs.
Commander, it looks like every unit in the area is converging on your position. Get ready for a fight.
Oh, there's artillery too. Oh, I can't wait for clans when I don't have to try and pull line of sight for what I'm doing.
Commander, it looks like that mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use.
Target acquired.
Alpha 1-1. Read you 5 by 5.
We need to get going.
For the fireworks. Sierra 2-1. Out.
Where is it going? Had a straight line straight back to its own forces. Why is it taking the roundabout route? Oh, no! Get up over the rock.
Target Thunderbolt. Target acquired. New target Urban Mech.
Well, at least we're finding everything nearby. I'm sure the Centurion will be fine.
This is Sierra 2-1. Be advised. We are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1. Out.
Target acquired.
I'm not watching where I'm going. Why is he going such a weird way back? Just ignore me. Ignore me. I'm just an assassin. I'm not a threat. I'm an assassin.
Jump jet fuel low.
Ha 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 ha! God, no, I just ran into the Eagles. Well, the ally died, but that's because he decided to take the long way back. Let's just go. Let's just leave. We tried.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
Sandy Shank says the flamer tank is actually sort of weirdly dangerous. Yeah, it overheats. Like, unlike MechWarrior Online, in this one, I think flamers can just put you straight to shutdown, so fighting them is difficult. And it deals a lot of... It can deal a lot of sustained damage. So flamers actually dangerous. They also ask, is it just them, or is Yen Lo Wang kind of bad? I think Yellow Wang is one of those things that's been mythologized within Battletech to be fantastic because the pilot is fantastic, but the mech itself is like average. It's probably really good for Centurions compared to other Centurions, but Centurions are bad. I don't like them that much. Well, they're not bad. They're just There's better options, I think, at medium. And then Sandy Shanks also adds to the Centurion die. Yes. Because rather than the straight line south, or just following me south, it decided to go through at least what looked like 2 enemy encampments and fight 6 mechs and have 3 or 4 eagles. But hey, we got some salvage from him. And it looks like the ad has arrived. Which is fine. All we're going to be doing at this point is maintenance.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Empty the nest. Active enemy artillery emplacements. Okay, so we need something fast to deal with this, unless I want to handle it the same way as I've handled a beachhead before, which is we tell the AI to hang back and we go ahead and crush whatever we run into. Could be an idea. We haven't used the Marauder yet, so we might use that. And then we're gonna drop an airstrike to pick up more. Sheepy says, the Centurion pilot, too many enemies, I'm gonna have to power down and hide. Then they power up again when I'm there, and they decide to go, I'm gonna take the scenic route through the middle of the enemies. Yeah, that was exactly what went through their brain. Especially considering we even looked on the map, and it was just a straight corridor. There was nothing else he could run into. We killed the only J. Edgar there was, and yet he decided, for whatever reason, you know what? I think I left my ammunition at this position. I probably should go get some more. And just decided to walk through everything. The idiot. Clearly there was no reason to keep that pilot alive. Let's get the... Yeah, let's get the Marauder. We haven't used that yet. And then we want... McMahon. No, we don't. We want Thorn, Schwartz, and Wallace. And then what we want to do... I'm going to put him in the Archer. And then we're going to Black Knight and Black Knight. We're still undertonned, but I'm also conscious of the fact that I have 2 PPCX on this. The Black Knights actually have a lot of armor on them. Yeah. We all move at 64. We have long range support if we need it. Let's go deal with some artillery and kill some guys. One, two. That's fine.
Our employer is looking to disrupt hostile forces.
Oh my god!
This is all they have, so expect them to converge on you quickly once they see you as a threat. But remember that the primary objective is destroying the facility itself. Our employer
We had
has
barely
located
touched down and they're
airstrike
already
on
shelling
this
our position.
Stand by for strike confirmation.
Thankfully no one took a hit. Do we know where their artillery positions are yet? I think we barely have the speed to be able to do this. I also probably should move in the same direction as my allies, because the artillery will only target me.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1, reporting in. We are standing
Wait,
by,
are they
ready to
following
deliver
me?
the payload.
So you guys are smart enough to follow me, but your dipshit in the fucking Centurion decides that he wants to go on the... Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. I have my lance. It is not my lance. They can sit back for the time being. Okay, maybe I don't have to dodge the whole circle. Maybe it's just the central circle. Maybe it's just like the actual like bit in the middle.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it
I
up.
don't want to test that. Yeah, we got way too close to a lot of that.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant.
All the enemy
Payload
artillery is really far
acquired.
away. I really should have brought the Anisi. Because we're basically going to the far right corner and then we're sweeping left just to be able to pull my knights in. Turn around. I have to cover like 4 kilometers worth of range with artillery dropping on me. Why can't it always be this scattered? Who is their forward operating observer that's managed to dial shots in within 10 meters of me? What laser designation device are they using? Can I have it? Yeah, no, so we still took some damage there. Can I drop an airstrike all the way over there? From here? That's probably a bad idea. It's probably not going to reach.
Target acquired.
Sandy Shag suggested it's lost tech artillery. It could be.
Target
Meanwhile, Sheepy's saying they're just getting lucky. Ah, no, they're getting too consistent with some of these clusters. I say, and then, oh no, well, we're going to take damage here anyway. Wow! How did I not fall off the edge? The Marauder is powerful. I don't have any jump jets in this. I think the 2C has jump jets. Or the Marauder 2 might have jump jets. I don't know. I thought one of them did. Oh, this just looks like it's a bad idea. I'm not going to be able to tell where they're coming.
Target is done.
What were you firing at? Okay, we're halfway towards taking out 2 artillery. And it wouldn't be so bad, but they've decided to dump them in the far corners. Note to self, next time I see the word enemy artillery, I'm bringing the Anisi on someone. Shibi says the 5D and the BH have jump jets and the Marauder 2. Ah, see, I knew there was a version of the Marauder that had jump jets. I didn't know it was, oh, let's keep going. I didn't know that there were variants of the first Marauder that had it, though. Interesting. I mean, we might keep an eye out for those, but I'm also probably just going to strip the jump jets off them. The BH, I think, is the Bounty Hunter, which would be... surprisingly, the Bounty Hunter's Marauder, we can go through. We got a gap. Even if I can just take these 2 out, that's going to make it a lot easier for me to move around. 6 is a bit much. I went and stopped straight under a spot because I thought it was safe, but it wasn't because there was a mound. we can get through this. And then also all the rock maces is making this a fun experiment as well. Okay. Now we begin the very long walk to the other position. Yeah, this is already a lot more manageable. Actual combat is going to be difficult though, because we've already taken such a beating. Sandy Shank says, huge map! Yeah, it is. Which, I don't know. It's sort of the downside of them doing procedurally generated missions, right? Is that you end up with this. We start in the top right, there's an artillery in the bottom right, there's artillery in the bottom left. Who thought this was fun? The artillery should be probably closer to the objective. Like, even one of the AI mechs has managed to get himself stuck and lost. I'm just going to let the AI deal with whatever. I have my mission. It is silence those guns. And I will achieve my mission. I will not be stopped. Through the power of spite, I will get through this. The upside, at least I'm not in a 32km/h mech. You know what will do this pretty quick? The assassin. Probably die pretty quick too. Alright, we're gonna have artillery on our right. I'm going to drop an airstrike on the ones in the corner. Need to wait for their strike to land first though, so I have the time to line this up. That should hit them both.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
That was our last go with the airstrikes. The rest is up to us.
Wait, those airstrikes didn't take out those guns. Oh, what a shame. And I don't know where these are dropping. I'm shooting just a bit under. Sandy Shank says it's probably not a bad idea to put Mason in something fast for beachheads and switch to one of the heavy mechs when the artillery is dealt with. That's what I did with the first beachhead and a few of the other beachheads we've done. Is I've always taken something faster. I leave the guys behind, I go take the artillery out, then we play the mission. But I didn't realize this was going to be a beachhead. I thought it was just a regular destroy mission with artillery in it, and there wouldn't be this many. Oh, that artillery over there is still live. I don't trust these. Sandy Shank says artillery are weirdly tough. Yeah, they really don't. They really don't. They really are, and I don't know why. It's a big gun. Like, if I even dent the barrel, that should destroy the artillery. But somehow they're not as durable as some of the heavier tanks. Yeah, you're not going to survive all that. Shibi says that artillery only shows on the map when firing. Have to make sure the cannons are actually destroyed, not just vanish on the map. I didn't know if it was going to be a thing like... I don't trust these either. There's some maps you go to where there's things there that are just firing graphically, that they're not actually affecting anything else. And I was kind of hoping that was the case with some of the artillery. There's like some of them alive, some of them are just, you know, visually firing but doing nothing. But I guess now we just do not trust artillery. We just destroy it all when we find it. The upshot, the upside, the bright lining, the silver lining to this 150mm cloud is I can do this.
Following your footsteps, Commander.
Sandy Shanks says they actually don't think this is a beachhead. Looks like demolition with artillery, but it's the same principle. Yeah. I thought looking at it, it was a destroy target sort of thing. Not like assassination, but like go here and destroy the base. But they've added artillery. And if I remember right, in a beachhead, floating rocks, that more artillery will activate.
New target, Archer.
Okay, we're going to just go this way.
Incoming missile.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Destroy.
Oh, it is a destroy base.
New target, Shadowhawk. New target, Hunchback.
Keep the wall
Target
between us.
acquired. Target destroyed.
How have you guys not killed a Shadowhawk? I tore the chest open for you. Come on. Be a bit competent, ally. Is that the Crusader? No, it's the Archer.
Target acquired.
That's a nice little rifleman you got there.
Target destroyed.
What is that equipped with? SRMs. And a sword. And we've lost some of the PPCXs.
Excellent, boss. It's starting to glow.
And that's a sway back.
Kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Well, this Marauder's going to see a lot of the repair bay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I didn't clock the Archer was fit for close range combat. I thought it was a normal Archer. That's my bad. Should not have done that. Sandy Shank says, man, they looked away for 30 seconds, come back to critical damage. Yeah, getting softened by the artillery didn't help, but also I looked at the Archer and went, oh, that's just an Archer. Until around, we can keep that, like, close range, we'll be fine. And, nope, it was fitted for, like, SRM 16, and it had a giant sword. So we walked next to it, and it just cleaved off the arm.
Down to half capacity. Keep going.
But it's fine. We have more PPCXs. We didn't lose the autocannon, which is the main part I care about. Because an AC-5 rapid fire is probably a bit more difficult to try and replace. walk through the building. It's a bit faster.
Only 25% of this area remains.
And also the allies weren't that great either.
Target destroyed.
But, you know, we'll take what we can get.
Mission complete, Commander.
Shibi says Fahad is going to be happy to see me post-mission.
Head to the evo point for extraction.
Fahad needs to do something special to, like, weld something to this mech so we can deal with artillery. Or maybe Rihanna can, you know, do a little bit of an air support.
Great showing, Commander.
Quick pass over the enemy artillery. Maybe put me closer to them next time, Rihanna. It's not just me at fault here. It's a group effort. Everyone's made a mistake. But it's okay. We lived. I'm just going to need to manually fix that. But we don't have to use the Marauder for a while. We can wait until we get back to actual territory. Hello. We'll take another one of those because we need redundancy. And then we have a bunch of regular AC volumes. Okay. Actually, I want the SRM6s. So we get some more of those. And some more SRM4s. Sandy Shank says, okay, it's getting late for them. Have a nice stream. Thank you for dropping by, Sandy. Hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, that was expensive. Capture and defend. Well, I know what we're doing with this. You're hopping out of that. You're hopping out of this. I'm going to go into... I don't think we used the Stalker yet. So, Stalker. And you are going into... that Black Knight. You've had, like, very minor damage. You've had... very minor damage. Oh, we have used a Stalker, haven't we? We've used it in one of the arena matches.
Numerous hostiles want this garrison leveled so they can conduct raids further in system unabated. Our contract is to keep this facility safe and operational.
See, this is a nice small map.
And prevent the hostiles from
Why couldn't I have had
overrunning
this
position.
with artillery in the
Our
corner?
employer reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in
19
shortly.
enemies. This should be...
Nothing on scopes at the moment.
I was about to say easy, but then a
don't be
Banshee
comfortable.
turned up.
Hostiles have been
I
reported
mean, it's still
in the
not
area.
hard. It's just a Banshee, but...
Hostiles are focusing fire on Command HQ.
New target Trebuchet.
Shared target identified.
1, 2, 3. We hit the SRMs on 4.
Mech 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern.
Let's give that Banshee a
Coming in
rough
for the kill.
time.
Sierra 2-1, out.
That's it for our airstrike support. We're on our own now.
It's just going to walk back and forth. I should have actually placed it on top of that target then.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Commander's target! Now!
Let's tell them all to go deal with that.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's coming closer. Let's actually close this gap so I can use more lasers.
That fuel reactor is about to go!
System offline.
I think I took the Banshee. We did. It was a risky gamble, but I got it.
New target spike.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
They've blown the fuel tank.
Oscar Mike.
It's kind of weird how I'll tell them to pick a target, and then they'll be so busy trying to get back to me that they'll happily get shot at by everything and anything.
Locust.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Enemy forces have cut our power.
Yeah, that's fine. You complain about nothing.
Incoming missile.
There's another lance dropping in over there. Is that another Banshee? I think it might be.
Incoming missile. Critical.
That heat's way too high.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow. Shared target identified.
Again, we're cooking way too hot. I'm in the way of my own mech.
Incoming missile.
Guys, I need you to actually stop firing, please.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Acquired.
Burn that target down.
Critical. Incoming missile.
Come on, we almost got him.
Taking heavy fire. Breaking up.
The Archer's taken way too much damage.
It's done.
New target Battlemaster. Critical. System offline.
Oh, the Stalker runs way too hot too. And we just lost a leg.
Target destroyed.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
It's going to be another Lance and the VTOL. What are we dealing with? Is that 3 Warhammers? And a Victor. Okay. We should be okay.
Emergency generator out.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
See if we can take out one of those PPCs from here.
Fuel reserves just went up in flames, Commander.
That's half its PPC gone.
That kill.
That one's out.
Mine.
And it's on the jump the Victor. I'm going to go for a Warhammer. If I stop firing for a second, he might not care about me. No, he cares. He cares. Right, the Victor's not an issue. The next one's the next Warhammer. That's another PPC X1. He's running too hot. Gives me time.
Reporting component loss. Pow! One down.
Well done, Commander.
Oh,
The area is secure.
I think the archer helped a lot. I think. But the stalker one runs a little bit too hot. A little bit too hot to be dealing with all of that. It's nice to see the enemy Warhammer overheat though. Yes, we'll take that PPCX. And then another M6. Yeah, the Black Knight didn't lose anything of value. The archer lost a leg and an arm, but I think everything is in the side torsos. I mean, it was an expensive loss overall, but we did okay. Priority transmission. Here we go. We have 4 minutes to accept that contract. Yeah, we need to, we'll look into that in a second. We need to go get some repairs. That fight actually hurt. Let's go to Killenfold. No, let's go to Fatima. Just so the repairs aren't extortionate and they don't take, like, 2 months longer than they need to. I'm also going to probably put the assassin back into storage. Let's see. Where's the Black Widow? I need to replace your PPC. I'm gonna downgrade the PPCs. Lose a little bit of range, a little bit of firepower, generate a little bit more heat, but we have redundance by there. Next I need to go to the Marauder. You're definitely going to require some sort of rework. Yeah, see, we lost that PPCX. Is there another one for sale here? Yep. Fire that off. Fix all this. We'll hop this back to storage at some point. You're still under tonnage. Why is that? Is it because I ran out of slots? It's because I ran out of slots. So the double heat sinks I can actually remove here, because we have the tonnage to put more heat sinks in. Admittedly, we're not running into a heat issue with the Highlander, but there's nothing else I can do with it. Oh, unless we give it a melee weapon. But nothing fits. Wait. Missing ammo for LB AC-10? Is it because I put the AC-10 there? And it's giving me the wrong sort of warning? Next thing we have to do is mech market. What do we got here? Atlas RS. I think we already have that, or do I have a K? I have an Atlas RS. We have a Hatchet Man, more Orion, Centurion. I don't want another Atlas. We can go here for a rare mech. What sort of thing are you going to give me for a rare mech? Hmm? Thunderbolt. Okay. There's another Cyclops. No, the rare mech isn't a Thunderbolt. It's a Victor with an AC-20. Wait, do we have a 9S? We have a 9B. Oh! I can do Doom's request. I can put the LB-10 in this. Hold on. Large ballistic. I know I have an LB. Yeah, we have an AC-10X. Let's redo all of this. Double heat sinks, please. Put some ammo for that in the head. For the missiles, at the moment we're sort of short range, so I think throwing an LRM into this is probably a good idea. What's the biggest we can go? 10? Take an LRM 10. I have a feeling we're going to use more LB than we are going to use LRM. And then for the medium slot, let's see. As weird as it is, we might go with flamers. I have to think, what does Doomfist only really has his shotgun, which is the main thing we have, and also obviously his fist. So we have Assault Knuckles. Weighs 2 tons, but now he punches good. And then for this, might just throw some medium lasers in. They're only 1 ton each. And then the whole thing with... Oh, what is it? What is it? He can jump pretty good, so we might as well put the jump jets in, but not many. We go with 2. Just to kind of help out. And finally, 44 shots of that. 80 pulls of the trigger for that. I think we just fill up with heat sinks. Or I could max out the armor. That's actually probably smarter. Yep. Get some more armor in this. There we go. Runs slightly cooler. Range is going to be better for the LB. We have 2 medium lasers. We have the assault knuckles. We have an LRM. There we go. We have now done all of the requested mechs. We just need to keep them. Let's think. I don't know, maybe the Victor actually is a bit more threatening than I give it credit for. I just discount it because it's useless and it's funny. Same, I guess, for the Thunderbolts. Like, they carry a PPC, they have some good armaments. It's just they're overshadowed by something like the Warhammer. Yeah, Victors aren't actually too bad, I guess. Do we have any nice equipment? Assault Knuckles, Assault Katana, Heavy Arena Fist. Let's start stockpiling some of these weapons. Like, we apparently already have some medium stuff. Hello? To pick up some more of the PPCXs. Pick up some more short burns. I'll take some more countermeasures. What else do I want? We're running low on all sorts of LRM. We have a few large laser short burns. Oh, that's some tasty binary laser there. That can go into the Crusader. AC-20 rapid fire? I'm curious. Now we have 2 good AC-20s. Are there any other adjustments I want to do? Any at all? This trebuchet can disappear. We have this Griffin Ares. Let's do some modifications of this. Move that there, move that there. I mean, it's good for, like, ranged firepower. The small laser, I think, is fine. Yeah, we're just gonna move the LRM ammo out of the side torsos. Your binary lasers need to be improved. There we go. What can I do with half a ton? Admittedly, not a lot. Is there a, light rifle half ammo? No. What a shame. Anything else here I want to mess with? I might have to start putting some of the hero mechs into storage as well. Under tonnage. By maxed armor? No. Oh, that's right. We did that. So it was complaining because I put regular LB, regular AC-10 ammo in. That's what it was. So you have 2 half ammos, which is nowhere near enough. Okay. News. The AFFS. What's the A? Armed Forces of the Federated Suns, I think is what that is. So that's retooling the Raven. They've taken away the electronic warfare system. And they've added a large laser. Okay. It means that if I ever get one, I can put a PPCX on it. They've announced that Theodore Kurita has been promoted to the Gunji no Kanrei. I assume that's how I pronounce that. Theodore Kurita ends up being a very significant character, I think, during the clan invasion. So we're probably going to see him in the Dragon's Gambit. Tychonoff Free Republic disbands, joins the Federated Commonwealth Alliance. Yeah, Pavel Ridzik is dead, and now it's back where it should be. The Federated Commonwealth borders are officially joined, firmly air. So if we hop over to the star map a second. Look at that. They connect. We haven't done any bounty hunter stuff. We've done like one thing for him, and then we never really ran into any of the mercenary companies. Kurita doesn't really use mercenaries, but there's a lot of them down here. I think on the interim, after we do the start of, or the intro missions for Russelhaig, maybe we'll go try to pick some fights with some mercenaries. Grenham has a campaign mission, Blood and Treasure. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll go to the cantina. We'll do a campaign mission. We'll have a look at that multi-part mission. If I see exhibition, we're not doing it. But if I don't see exhibition, we could. Okay. Collect 2 Jenners. Or collect parts. Man, I don't want to collect parts. Go to lower class Kuritan Ward and collect 1 Solaris Games Holovid bundle. Do I get anything down equipment collector? Velocity, sensor range, velocity, cooldown, weapon cooldown. Faster fire rate for energy and weapons, but no, I think I can ignore those. Say cantina, let's look for 2 Jenners. View transmissions, offer to help. 3-month warning? Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't say. This is a free-for-all in the light mech weight class, sponsored by Vest. Okay, we could probably find some Jenners in this one. And then I don't know what the next mission is going to be. Let's do it. More than enough. 21, 26. let's go.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
$27 days for the... We don't care about the Victor too much, actually. Or the Marauder. The Crusader, possibly, we care about. Man, it'd be so funny. I'm gonna bring a Stalker to a free-for-all for light mechs now. Let's bring... I should probably upgrade the Anisi's weapons at some point. Like, it's 2 regular machine guns, 2 regular medium lasers. In fact, I've just mentioned it. Why don't I do that quickly now? Where's the Anisi? There you are. Yeah, we're going to go from 1.5 600 to 2.1 182. Yeah, longer range too. And then the medium lasers are going to go from 512 2.25 to... Oh, if I had 2 of those, I'd like to have those. Six, 13, 1.9. Or I can go 2 medium short burst. $3.85. You know what? Oh, I can go medium pulse. 6.6, better fire rate, shorter range. No, I can't. They're 2 tons each. I'm gonna swap these for medium laser short burn. Don't have to stay on target as much. And then the SRMs. We could go for... Okay, there's a few things we can go here. We can just stay for bulk SRM. In which case the best one we have for SRM 4 is 10.5, 20. That's 9.6. Heat is less, the range is better. Projectile flies faster. SRM this is 12 damage. Much better fire rate. Better range. And this is going to be more accurate. I think we're going to go for the streak. Or the stream. This is streak. That'll do. I think the Anisi was the only one I hadn't modified in any way, shape, or form until this point. Sorry, what was that bullshit? Okay. I don't need to worry about melee with this, but we'll put on 5-6. 9 enemies, use missile, use melee, destroy arms, quick headshot. Okay, quick headshot should be easy. Not against you, though. Right, the light rifle is gone, we just need to worry about the PPC. No, we don't. 'Cause 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 '
target.
Of course, the first thing I run into is the bulkiest possible target.
Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent.
Ah, where's everything else?
Putting himself well
Where
out
is
there.
everything else?
His opponent just delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized. Mason casts another opponent aside.
Okay, there's
Wave
no one
goodbye to that
fighting the
arm.
top left. The one to the right of us right now is stuck behind a wall. Everyone else is going to get weakened. So we need to be very surgical in how we deal with the mech up here. But we are looking for a quick headshot kill.
His firepower just took a hit.
I'm hoping it's
New
something...
target, fire starter.
Okay, Firestarter is very easy to deal with, even if it has an AC2.
A forced amputation.
Might not get the headshot though.
His weapon systems took a big hit.
I don't want to close the gap because I know he'll have an advantage then.
His opponent lands a devastating strike. His weapon is offline. An involuntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now.
Okay.
Another opponent
I think the infighting is gonna will have resolved by now. But I'm very conscious of how weak the NEC is in terms of the armoring.
Jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Well, that little mothball by there is still going. Right, we're gonna just run around the outside edge then.
Another opponent bites the dust.
Urban mechs are only really terrifying if we're in light mechs, and the reason for that is because urbans will tend to have very thick armor, they move very slow, so starting right next to us is sort of working completely in the favor of the urban mech. Especially when it's equipped with the PPC and
A
the light
precision
rifle.
strike.
That means it
His
has the
weapon is
range, it has good damage.
His opponent can see an opening
We also
now.
have to worry about... One sec.
Dispatches another opponent.
Okay. Yeah, so it's already in the best range for all of its weapons. It can turn, so we can't get to a back arc in order to try and hit the softer part. I'm pretty sure the cockpit on that is like really small, so trying to hit that is fun exercise. That's a Jenna. I just saw SRM4 on that, but I think we're gonna have to brawl this because it's not getting out of here any other way. So a fresh Jenna it is.
That mech just lost a metal appendage in spectacular
Oh,
fashion.
nope, it's up in the brawl. Okay. We're just gonna sit back and wait.
Target acquired.
Firestarter,
Recent skills are on full
we didn't get the scan on
display,
that one.
Downing another opponent.
Firestarter we can deal with
He just
pretty
lost a
okay.
weapon. He
If
needs
it's
to rally
if
before
it's the
things go
standard
from bad
sort
to
of build for a
worse.
Firestarter, we can outrange it. If it's weirdly built with like an AC2, maybe not. The Jenna's getting wrecked.
Target acquired.
That's a Wolfhound. Okay.
Say goodbye to that component.
Well, we
He'll
can
have to
jump in
rally
here.
after that.
Start fighting the Jenna. The Wolfhound will probably fall over pretty
New
quickly. We'll go
target,
for the legs.
Wolfhound.
Oh, we can go for the chest on it.
Target acquired.
That ammo blast just lit up the arena. What kind of impact will this have on the match? Commander Mason sends another
Just like that.
to the scrap heap.
Just like
It's over.
that.
A spectacular victory. The sponsorship deals will be rolling in after that one. Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
Did we get that Jenna? We need it for the collection, so I'm hoping we did. I'm hoping we did. I'm hoping the next thing also doesn't require light mechs. No Jenna. We got double heat sinks. Right, the ad has arrived. That's okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go for money next because we didn't get the Jenna. We might have to just buy the Jenna, which is not something I'd like to do, but that's the only thing we really can do. Just take everything. Okay, this is a open free-for-all. Nice. Okay. Doomfist isn't ready yet. We will not be ready before the mission starts. That's okay. I'm tempted to say we take the Battlemaster. I don't want to bring FCG without support. We haven't used the Awesome in a while, but I do like the Corsair. We also need to upgrade some of the weapons on the Corsair. They're all still stock. Stalker would be a good option, but what sort of arena are we fighting in? Free-for-all open. We're going to knock out some of that. Take more money. I don't think there's anything I'm going to see for 25. You know what? No, I'm tempted. It's a free-for-all open. We could see a lot of things here for salvage. And we're still looking for Jennas. I don't want to default to Kermech, but it is the best option. Like, it can take anything we run into. If I'd remember to do the Corsair, I guess I could bring the Highlander. It is very well armored. SRM 12, Gorse, 3 medium lasers. Let's do it. Let's bring the Highlander.
All right, this match is underway. These two MechWarriors are going toe-to-toe. But we definitely can't see their toes, Jackson.
Charge him with Zeus with ECM.
Target
Okay.
acquired.
It's a nice little fire starter over by there. And we got the first hit already. Deal energy damage quickly.
Bam! The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton. Oh, now our eyes are
Unfortunately, I can't
feasted.
see where he is because of the tree coverage.
He got absolutely hammered. Should change his name to the Nail.
And that's most of your firepower gone, buddy. What are you going to do?
Cotton, he stacked
That's
his
what I thought.
opponent
Fall
on
over
his
and
ground.
die.
He's starting to build a tower of himself.
Broken.
Oh, hey.
Wow,
Why would you run up that close?
They're gonna have to renovate this place when he's done, 'cause he's bringing the house down. Damn, an ammo blast just cooked
395 damage
up.
dealt already is
Explosives when I eat
pretty
plain
good.
hot wings. Gross.
We need to destroy 6 more arms. And we need a headshot kill, which we might be able to do with the Gorse. It depends what targets we run up against. If the Charger is still alive, I think I can headshot that reliably. Zeus has 2 binary lasers, SRM 18. God damn.
Personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
We're gonna let those 2 Zeuses fight it out. What is the plural of Zeus? Is it Zeuses? Zeusai? I don't know. There's only ever... Like, you can't really look at Greek myth. There's only one Zeus, I think. I don't think there's ever been a case of a shapeshifter claiming to be Zeus. Maybe I shouldn't be approaching the direction where... What are you? You're the Charger. Now, we're too low down. I'm going to hit the rocks. And I need those assault mechs to soften themselves up. We are a general purpose mech. We're not really built for brawling. We're not really built for long range. We have the options, we're just not great for it. We're not going to get that headshot kill in time.
just took a massive blow. Arm just hit the deck. I hope he wasn't too attached to it.
Where'd that PPC fire come from? You.
Cotton, it looks like some of his offensive
Loader
capabilities
King.
have been
That's
neutralized.
something I don't recognize.
Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson. Cotton, that was a devastating blow. He gets hit with more shots like
Binary
that, it will
lasers.
be all she wrote. Whoa, hold on. He could be lulling him into a false sense of security, Jackson.
By the time we actually get close enough to this, we might have ripped open the CT for a good amount of damage. Ooh, maybe.
He got him flush. He dealt some serious damage there. Yeah, not the card he wanted, Jackson.
We lost the Gorse.
Cotton, this could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble. I can spell trouble already. TRBL.
All the more reason we need to let these things fight.
Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count.
Zeus is relatively fragile. We don't have our ranged firepower. We should be okay though. I shouldn't have approached. I should have just tried to fight that without getting close enough for the binary laser to be effective. Because now we need a lot of firepower that we don't have.
Taking some punishment early, Cotton. And not the enjoyable kind.
Come on, let's take out that AC. Almost. Almost.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson.
Alright, we're good. Now we've got the quick draw.
Girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she
Ah, the Zeus is on us.
God, you can save that for therapy. He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
I think this is going to be a restart. Because it doesn't matter which one of these I focus, I don't have the firepower right now to rip through it all.
Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
Unless I can get a headshot.
His mech is turning into a standing oven. Somebody grab the fire extinguishers.
Wait, do you have no ammo?
Look at him go, mech fans.
Shit.
Despite the onslaught, he's hanging tough. It's like he's got an invisible hammock.
Yeah, we needed the
Jackson.
Gorse.
You bet, Cotton. He's weathering the storm, swaying with the chaos and refusing to be shaken loose. A MechWarrior's version of a rocking chair, eh, Jackson? Exactly. He's put his feet up and made it his living room.
I've only just clocked as well. We're hearing voice lines we've never heard before.
New target cataphract.
Those two are right next to each other. You tell me they aren't fighting until just now? We're gonna have to wait and hope. Shibi asks, does destroying my own arm count? Unfortunately, it seems not. That should actually ruin the cataphract.
God damn. His arm just bit farewell
Yeah, that
to the rest of
PPCX
him.
is going to do a good amount of damage.
A farewell wave from
Cataphract
the
is very well armored, though.
touching. Ammo cage just erupted. I swear it wasn't me. I said ammo.
Right, do I think I can handle AC-15 to the center torso while dumping SRM-12? I don't think I can. We can if we open it up like that. Man, I'm having to play this like I'm actually on MechWarrior Online. It's also twisting and everything. We might get a headshot. Not if I'm missing like that. There goes the leg. Oh, it's gonna be tight.
Folks, after
Damn.
a grueling match,
Damn, the next shot would have got it.
a valiant effort, but it just wasn't enough.
So close.
Better luck next time.
Alright. Let's try again. Now that I know the Loader King is there, I don't know what sort of mech the Loader King is, really. I know it was added with Stellaris. No, that's a game. Solaris. So I think the play here is we basically try to abuse the fact that we have the Gauss. The only other thing here that can outrange us will be the Loader King with the PPC.
All right, this match is underway. These two mech warriors are going toe-to-toe.
Sheepy says they think my mech explosion took them out. It didn't look like it. We ejected, though.
New target, fire starter.
I've got a good hit. I'm going to let this guy come closer. But I need to rip out all these trees so I can actually see what's going on.
Here we go. All the pleasant trees are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasant trees from here on out, Jackson.
I'm going to face to the side a second.
Devastating blow. He gets hit with
Okay.
more shots like that.
The fire starter's after us. We're going to let the Victor...
Hold on. He could be
We're going to wait. We're going to have to wait for a lot of these enemies to soften themselves up. Unfortunately, the deal energy damage quickly may not be possible. Oh, he's still coming for me. Right, where's that? Not a Victor. Vulcan. Just keep taking out the trees. Oh, it killed the Vulcan? Okay. Now we're going to head this way. Because although the smart play here to definitely win is just sit here in this little bit of a dip, wait for everything else to brawl, and then go in and clean up. That's not really fun for you guys. So we're just going to advance at 50. And yeah, the Loader King, I think, has engaged. The Shadowhawk hasn't. The top right corner doing nothing probably will do something when we walk closer, then we can let them fight.
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here. If he pulls out the victory, his fans will probably have to clap for him.
Looks like the Loader King is closing in.
Won't even bother counting.
Again, let's take out these trees so I can actually see targets.
It looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson.
Just gonna restructure the forest, don't mind me.
He got absolutely hammered. Should change his name to the Nail.
Just about managed to hit the PPC arm on there.
Wow, blasted his arm right off. I wonder if he'll feel
Let's keep it going. I can see lasers coming on the right. You seem pretty damaged, but I want to focus on the Loader King. Probably a bad idea to swap targets as we do this. At this sort of range, I do kind of need to lead the Gauss. Okay, Chargers just died. That Zeus is fighting the Quick Draw. Oh yeah, it's coming for me. We're in binary range, which is a bit of a problem. But its center torso is open. Next hit, so the CT should kill. Hopefully. No. I was too focused on trying to land everything else.
He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
Oh, that Zeus is after me. How did I manage to hit the head from here?
Delivered another opponent straight.
800-meter headshot on a Zeus, and I don't even know where the cockpit is 100%. Good night.
Man, he got him flush. He dealt some serious damage there. Yeah, not the card he wanted, Jackson.
Ah, this is good. Yeah, now that I'm trying to leverage the Gauss much better, we're doing it. Sure, we haven't done anywhere near the same amount of damage we did by this point last time, but we still have all our armor. We're not on structure. Center torso is looking a little bit red, but that's okay. Those two in the top left should start fighting at some point. We just have the Shadowhawk. The Shadowhawk should activate. If it activates around the same point it did last time, at about 30 seconds from now as we get closer, And then Cataphract, we can just outrange it. In fact, it's kind of easy. One second. It's kind of easy to get an accidental headshot on the Cataphract. I say that and somehow didn't headshot it when it was down to the absolute wire.
This match has lost its rhythm. I would offer mine, but I can't dance.
Okay.
Physically incapable.
Let's burn this forest apart. Good hit. Hit the rock. Burn up the trees.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
So the only thing now is the top right. Again, we're going to let the Urban Mech and the Cataphract fight. Maybe the Urban Mech will do some more damage with the PPCX this time, I don't know. Kind of wish one of the optional objectives was to destroy the forest. Which we did a really good job. Did a really good job of that. They're active now, they're fighting each other. I'd like to be... Ooh, where do I want to be to fire at the Cataphract? I think not this cliff, but the next one. So we need to go this way. The reason why I want to be on this cliff is because it can't really walk up to us, and we can just cut the site if we need to. Yeah, that Urban Mech's doing a better job of surviving so far. No PPCX this time.
He will definitely tip over if he loses another leg, Jackson.
Took an easy shot to the back.
Cotton, this is a big moment here. One of his weapons has been taken out. He could be in serious trouble.
Yeah, you're a bit worried. Should not be focusing on me though. You still got the Urban Mech to worry about. The Urban Mech got him with a small laser or the light rifle.
Folks, Mason scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish. He really left it all out there, Jackson.
I was hoping the Cataphract would have lived so we could have got the damage, but yeah. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the Highlander is more of a long-range mech than it is a general purpose. Or maybe everything else was so short-range that it made us better. Either way, we lived. We won. We get paid. We get to keep all the money. Yeah, just shy. We're leaving with a Vulcan. He got headshot by the light mech. What is a Loader King? I'm sure we'll see it somewhere. Give me the Assault Battle Axe. Give me the Heavy Axe. I will happily have some tier 4 machine guns. Oh, but there's 4 double heat sinks available. Let's say no to the weapons. So I can get 2 of these. And that SRM-4. Collect a grasshopper. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for one of those as well. Oh, before I sell you, I need to check some of the salvage mechs we get now for any double heat sinks. That might be why it was so expensive. I don't really want anything else here. So we're just going to do that. How long have we got until we need to actually do... We have 37 days. If we travel anywhere, we might actually have a problem. Well, that's okay. There's a Jenna. I seem to remember that I think we have a spare Jenna that we aren't needing. We don't need. Yeah, we have a Jenna 7D by there. So we can already hand that in. Because they're both Jenna 7D, right? Yep. For a tier 5 light rifle. Okay. We need to roll the time at some point. Tell that to get repaired. Tell that to get repaired. I think we're just gonna go to Blue Diamond for the 13 days. And then we're going to sell the Vulcan. Get some more money for doing that one. Probably only gonna give me like 2 million C-bills, if I'm lucky. But that's... it is what it is. We're looking for V. Oh, 3. It's gonna give me 3 million. Thank you. Everything here is being worked on. I don't think there's anything I want to buy. Oh. We have heavy knuckles. We don't have these. Right. Enough messing around. I think it's time. Rise of... am I pronouncing this right? Is it Russell Haig? Russell Haag? I guess we'll hear it when we hit a cutscene. I think all of the story things... Sheepy's probably more of an expert, will be able to say yes or no. I think all of the storylines have a cutscene, or at least some... a cutscene, at least. Wow. Brain, please engage. I think they all have a cutscene to explain what the situation is. And then we do things. Like, Kestrel Lancers had one before each... chapter, should we call it? Like when we went to Tychonov, we had the cutscene explaining that one. When we went to second planet, I forget the name of. Nope, I don't remember it. And then I think when we went to Sana, I think there was a cutscene, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyway, Russell Haig, I think, is like space Scandinavia, space like Finland, that sort of area. Finland being like a country of, I guess, Scandinavia. But they don't exist yet as an entity. This is the campaign that introduces them, and then they become their own faction. We'll see them on the star map. You're the commanding officer of the Lyran Commonwealth's Armed Forces First Tier Assault Regiment. Okay. Served with the LCAF with distinction. Proud to say during the Fourth Succession War, you were instrumental in Operation Gotterdammerung, the Lyran offensive against the Draconis Combine. I can't say much. If we're willing to work with you, see the mission through to completion, take whatever we can. Sure. Thank you for signing on. During the Fourth Succession War, so we took part in the bit where we fought the Capellan Confederation, which was, I guess, like the main focus of the whole marriage and the Fourth Succession War. During that same time, Kurita was trying to invade, I think it was both the Federated Sons and the Lyran Commonwealth, but they got stomped, kind of. And then a whole bunch of Yakuza sort of went, hey, look, we know how mechs work, employ us. And then they traded some places, they lost some other places. It ended up being relatively fine, I think, for Kurita. They didn't really gain or lose anything significant. But it did lead to the Russell Haig appearing, which, say we're going to do. Yeah, see, Russell Haig doesn't like working under Kurita, so the entire thing is going to do an uprising. Civil disobedience against the Lyra nobles. We're going to Kirkbach, even. Let's see what this means. Rotstadt. Rotstadt is a very critical thing during the clan invasion. But I can't quite remember why. Can't remember what the event was at Rotstadt. That might be where the Ilkhan got killed. Maybe. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Kirkbach was conquered by the Combine. Yes. He's enlisted mercenaries to fight. We're fighting Steiner. That's, I don't know how you feel about that. Wants us to cripple the mercenary company. And we're going in disguised as pirates. Tor Miraborg, I know you. You're very crucial to the rise of Russelhaig. Because you're the one that's in command of Russelhaig at the point of the clan invasion. And you are famously known for being crippled by the war. You did like some heroic thing. And it ended up taking away your ability to walk and pilot a mech, and I think you lose an arm. But he's like a huge hero to Russelhaig. So we are going to be seeing this guy. This is a mobile armor and artillery unit. Oh no, that means I'm going to have to bring something fast. Give me that money. Give me that. Yeah, the damage coverage should easily cover this. We are doing this at a deficit. Okay, we're gonna bring in. We haven't used Captain Hart. Let's bring Captain Hart. And McCracken and who else? Schwartz. There you go. You guys all need to be trained up a little bit. I'm going to need to be in something that's kind of quick. Cicada's kind of funny, but we're not going to do it. The Griffin moves at a good speed. What's the tonnage restriction? 260? Okay, I'm thinking I come in a Griffin. Unless I can find something that goes faster at a higher tonnage. The dragon. Of course the dragon. Why would I not choose the dragon? So we're gonna go dragon. You need some ballistic training. But I think we just drop with the Black Knights. We do that fun little lance again. Yes, let's do the all three of the knights. No, we're over tonnage. Okay, okay. Shift gears just for a second. McCracken needs to be in something that's 50 tons. Let's go with 50. It's gonna have to be the Hunchback. Are you good for missiles? Yeah, okay, cool. Put you in the J, no? Yes, the J. Hasuku, hello. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good week so far. Hope you're feeling better. Give you a quick shout out before we possibly get ourselves murdered. How was EVE Online today? Actually, am I early? Am I late? I'm early. You don't stream for another 20 minutes. I think. Unless I've still not learned your schedule. Friday, Saturday is the days that are different, right? Yes. Yes. Russell Hague, not Russell Hague.
But Duke Kelswa's hired goons, the Guter Dammerung Society, have come in and treated the Russell Hague natives of Kirchbach like indentured servants. I can no longer turn a blind eye to the Tamar Pact's treatment of my people, but I cannot move against the Society or Duke Kelswa openly. I need you to take the Guter Dammerung Society off the board, or the natives of Kirchbach will continue to suffer. Make a show of it as much as possible. I need this to look like a random pirate raid to avoid suspicion. Thor and I will be monitoring.
Probably shouldn't be using AC-20 against vehicles.
Good luck, Commander.
Use against a Wolfhound though, let's go.
We have incoming battle mechs. Transponders identify them as the Blankenberg beaters. Alert kills while they were being assaulted by pirate forces. Their squads appear to be doing their job.
A bit of good news for once. I'll take it.
Okay. And then just burn you down. So far, so good. That was a nice little wolfhound you had there, buddy. Wasn't expecting to get wolf packed like that, quite literally by like 2 wolves and 3 commandos. Thankfully none of them had PPCX, so we'd be in a little bit of a trouble. Hasuku says they stream later. I don't normally stream at this time, usually look at streams before this. This is the first time you see it at this time. Yeah, so normally I stream, what, like 4 hours from now? 5 hours from now? 5 hours from now. But because there's things I need to do later, I wouldn't be able to do MechWarrior 5 then. And since I have nothing I need to do earlier, we jumped to the MechWarrior stream 7 hours early. Same as Sundays. Well, Sundays when I actually know what I'm going to be doing. I know what we're going to do for tomorrow. But Sundays, we normally aim for about 3 p.m. UTC as well. Just because it gives me time in case something runs longer than I think it's going to take. But yeah, today is an abnormality. It might be the same case for next Saturday as well. I won't know next Saturday until next week. So next Saturday is either going to be normal time or it's going to be early by 7 hours again. But yes. The only other time you'll ever see me stream early is because I'll be doing like a marathon long thing. Where I'll be going like I did with Spyro, where it's like for like 20 hours trying to clear as much as I can at full clearage. Like, I think it's 120% for the first Spyro, blah 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 blah, that sort of thing. Just kill everything? Yeah, I can do that. Just as soon as I find it. But I do prefer the streaming in the afternoons. It sort of works better for most time zones. You know, it works well for the Europeans, it works well for America. It doesn't work so well for Australia, but I don't think I really have anyone who watches from the oceanic time zones. And that's also part of the reason why we have the VODs and the archives, so that if anyone misses anything, there's no rush. Watch whatever you want when you want to. Are they all just in light mechs? What a shot! I mean, we didn't hit the center torso of the Locust, but it still ruined his day. I'm gonna take you. Right, you're wide open for the rest of my guys. Or me if I don't miss any shots. Case in point. There goes another Locust Arm. Oh, I thought he was going to bank right. Yeah, I don't think I can land an AC-20 on a moving Locust. That's okay, we have other weapon systems. That's straight enough. Got him.
Commander, an unidentified dropship carrying active mech reactors just entered our combat zone.
Did it? I'm sure it'll be fine.
Society, Blankenberg beaters. The people of Kirkbach will no longer stand by as you oppress.
Don't let the tier mechs get destroyed. So that's the allies on the right side. Blackjack, Crusader, Cicada, Enforcer. Yeah, this is easy.
You know him. Ja, his name is Hakan Magnussen.
Of course, I do have someone from the oceanic time zones. Sheepy, I'm so sorry. Sheepy says, speaking of not being a great time for Australians, they're going to call it a night. I'm glad you were able to drop by. I realize it is a bit of an awkward time zone. Well, awkward in terms of like streaming and everything else. But thank you. It was nice having you around. Sheepy says, good luck with the rest of the Rasa High campaign. I'm hoping it goes well. But we will see. I don't know which ones they are.
Avoid contact if you can, but also don't let the Gutadamarang Society overwhelm them. If they force your hand,
Come on, just kill the Blackjack. There we go.
without destroying them.
So you have to keep lobbing AC-20s everywhere. And then they're going to keep spiraling their way up.
I'm reading half of the primary targets destroyed. Keep this momentum going.
Go for there. What do you mean half? It looks like it's the only ones left, the Cicada. Oh, the last one is the Crusader.
I'm reading no more Gottadamarang targets in the combat zone.
Hold fire.
Head to the exfil sites at the marked nav point. Thor, do you have a way of contacting this Magnuson?
Hunchback is getting battered, but that's understandable.
If my dear communication codes are still
Oh,
valid
can we get
under
going?
release
Please?
years, I
Please?
should
Let's
be
go.
able to. Why?
I don't want another debacle like this to happen again. Make contact. Maybe there is some way we can help each other out here.
Okay.
They're going to beat up all my mechs, but that's okay, because we are in the clear. Let's run that engine.
Ambitious and self-serving. Be cautious around him. He'll likely sell you
We're
out
good.
if he feels it suits his personal needs.
I'll keep that in mind. Make the call. We'll see what he has to say first.
Hi, yeah, can we load the guys in, please? Discuss communications issues later on. That's not an issue right now, because we can just leave. Thank you. Let's go! Get out of here. I guess all uprisings have a bit of a problem at the start, right? No one quite knows who's on whose side. Do we have any... No doubles. Okay. Well, we'll just take everything that's improved then. Sure. Hunchback got absolutely battered. The Black Knights are fine. So Mirrorborg would agree, puts you under exposure. Transferring over to Magnuson? Okay. We are unable to refit mechs here. Okay, we're gonna have to see what the mission requires. Hello again. Representative of the royal family. Okay. We need to go after the Duke. We can do that. Attack a facility belonging to the Kilsvar Guard. Then attack Kilsvar's Private Honor Guard. Under the banner of the tier. 270 tons. I think we need more firepower for this.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Do I bring Doomfist? Probably not. I want to test run that one. We could bring the Highlander, but I'd rather bring Kermech because I know the Kermech can just tear through everything that they're into. As for the rest of the mechs, I'm thinking we throw the Archer onto you. That only gives me 100 tons. We could bring the Kintaro. It's kind of well armored. Not as good as the Hunchback. That leaves me with 45 tons. Which I guess would be the Cicada. But the Cicada is very fragile. We're going to be relying on me dealing so much damage that they have to fight me. They throw the shots at me. We got long range support, we got close range brawl, we got medium. We should be okay. I'll have to go toe to toe with anything big, which we can do. The Kermech easily handles even assault mechs in like 3-4 volleys, as long as we can get everything on target. We do that, we're fine.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay.
While the Guter Damarong Society might be the thugs terrorizing the Rasgalian people of Kurtbach, make no mistake, the one tugging their leash is Nicole Kelswa, Duke Selvin's niece. She and the Kelswa Guard are the ones that have contracted out the Society as a private security force to bring Kurtbach into line with their bigoted ideals. The marked nav point will direct you to the Society's primary base of operations. Raise it to the ground and end them. Christian is going to run interference and has tapped the LCAF command channel on our behalf. So I will take over as CO of this operation in his absence. Good luck, Commander. Target eliminated.
Tier forces across the perimeter. The Guter Damarong Society are still undergoing repairs. Manslaughter. Where's the hell are your LCAF forces?
This is the first I've heard that you need our assistance. You've always made it a point to cut my unit out of the loop in favor of your private security forces.
Because I don't trust you or your mountain monkey combine turncoat. Target destroyed.
My people honor this world in the name of the Commonwealth. You will
Got him.
show them respect.
No, I won't.
Target
They had to follow orders. And now I order them to destroy those tier terrorists. Or you'll answer to my uncle and your duke personally.
Raising my forces now, I will be en route shortly.
Except Christian Mansdaughter is on our side. So that's not really going to work out for you. Just bring down the wall. Bring down the whole wall. Just walk through it. We don't need the walls. Just make this open plan. It really helps for the feng shui of the base, you know? Let you see what's going on. Let you see the enemies coming towards you. Yeah, the walls just get in the way. I just love the idea that the Atlas is just look at it, bright green Atlas just walking through walls.
50% capacity. Keep it up, Commander.
Oh, I'm probably gonna walk through that building soon. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, this building, yeah, it's kind of in the way. Move it somewhere else, you know? Use the insurance money that you should have for this building, build it somewhere else. Yeah, see, this wall looks a bit weird. We need to move this out the way. I can't tell how that's moving. It's moving like that. We got a lance coming in. Go for the Shadowhawk. Right, we have another assault mech coming in behind us.
All power signatures across the facility have gone dark.
It's a Zeus.
Good
And
enough
Orion.
for me. Let's pack it in and get out of here. Christian will need to make a show of at least trying to chase us down. Let's not be here when his forces show up.
Maybe I'll swap over to the Cicada. Where's the Cicada? There it is. Because I just need to get there. And also, this is the one that's most likely to go pop once that Zeus looks at us the wrong way.
Target is down! Have request for location. Location order received. Let's move.
As long as no one starts talking for like 30 seconds, we're in the clear.
We've got you, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
We're good. No one's at risk. We're all safe. We're all fine. Good work, good plan. Nicely executed. Let's, I think the next mission might be the assassination of that noble. Ooh, hello. I'll take the AC-10 rapid fire. Still no doubles, but I'll take the LRM-5. We'll take another short burn. We have quite a few of those already, but I'll take more. Hazuku says, I'm talking! Yeah, the issue is, right? The only issue I have, really, most of the time, in fact, it's always the case, if you get to the extraction point and there's no talking, the mission event immediately ends, and then off it goes. You're done. Everything stops firing. If you're in a really risky situation where you need to not destroy things, or you're the only mech, you're a light mech and you're getting chased by a bunch of stuff, if the game is then sat there speaking at you for like a minute, that's a minute you have to sit there and dodge everything and just take shots and just take damage. I'd much rather it was a case of if I just hit the thing, skip the dialogue. That way I have the option if it ever goes bad to be like, okay, we can't listen to this, let's just leave. But no, sometimes you hit the thing and you hit the extraction zone and then it hits the dialogue. It's... Oh, we got a free Crusader. I accidentally hit the microphone. Sorry about that one. Yep, Rising is getting ready. That Crusader is... Oh, well, it's a Vasselhag one. Compared to what we have here. So this is... very much energy-based. This is mixed. I like that. LRM-30, SRM-6, 2 medium laser, 2 machine gun. We can probably mess with this and make it better. We need to mess with a few things here, make them better, but we don't have production facilities here. We need to go... not to Somerset. Although Somerset is it's another one of those locations that's very crucial during the clan invasion. Man, we are just absolutely miles away from everyone, aren't we? There's no industrial up here. We have to go to Stanzag. Let's go to Stanzag. And then we're going to hop our way south. We'll probably have to do arena missions on the way to keep the money flowing. I'd like to go to 2K8 if there's any missions. You aren't saying how long I have. In a few years. So probably 2 years. Okay. It's time to start moving our way down to do a campaign mission then. But first, before we do any of that, we need to get all the repairs done. We need to start doing the fitting. You know. The logistics of of things. Rare Hero Archer. That has to be the one from the Wolves Dragoons. Killhounds. I was going to say Killhounds and then change my mind. Yeah, it comes with an ECM. I want this archer instead of the archer we have. So we're going to buy that. Because ECM is fantastic. What do I currently have on? You have 2 LRM-20s, 2 SRM, 2 medium lasers. What we're going to do is move to cold storage because it strips everything off of you. Then we're going to go to the mech market and sell. It's going to be down this part. Asuka says they got to duck out. Cheers. I hope you have a good... I hope you have fun in Eve. I'm not sure what your plan is today. You normally start doing like a lot of PI, planetary industry, a lot of market, then maybe some abyssal, maybe some missions. I don't know, but you do a good variety of things. I hope you succeed in all of your endeavors. Thank you for dropping by. Let's get rid of the archer. We don't need it anymore. What we do need is to go back to you. And you. What does the T stand for? Tempest. Very quick speed read by there. So you already have LRM-20s. Do I have any better LRM-20s? I have one with Artemis, but I do have better LRM-20s. So quick comparison. 27.6, 24. It probably has better tracking too. The missiles fly faster, they have a longer range, they generate less heat. The fire rate we don't care too much about. I mean, I guess I could have thrown LRM-20 ST, could have, you know, done a mix, but that seems like a bad idea. Move that LRM ammo there, move that there. We're gonna probably just keep all the LRM ammo down here. Honestly, apart from moving the ammunition and upgrading the LRMs, this already looks pretty good. We also need to upgrade the medium lasers. Let's go with... Do I want short burn? I think heat is going to be the main issue here. It's going to get very hot firing LRM 40 over and over again. Comparing against the stock. It is a better fire rate. We do have all these short burn, we might as well use them. Let's go with this. Firepower is slightly better. And the Guardian ECM. Do I have a better ECM? We have Black Market, we have that. Guardian is fine. Yeah, Guardian is better. Guardian, even, or Guardian. So I have to work on that one. And then, what else was it I had to do? We had to upgrade the Corsair. So first off, that large laser, we're going to strip that out. That's going to become a better large laser. Not too good, though. Maybe I throw in a large laser short burn. Much less heat. We lose a lot of range, though. The SRM-4s need to be swapped for a better SRM-4. The SRM-2 needs the same upgrade. The AC-2s next. I think we have a lot of... we haven't got 3 of the same. Which is a bit... It's not a huge issue, it's just one of those things that's gonna annoy me slightly. Because there'll be a slight supposed range mismatch and a fire rate change. And the projectile speed is going to be different. So we'll leave that alone. I think the AC-10 we can upgrade though. Yeah. We're going to go from 5 to 5.5 with a much better projectile speed. And that medium laser by there can get turned into a much better medium laser. Move some of the ammo into the side. We have ammo in the arm too. Oh, we have ammo everywhere. Well, now it won't chain off of the arm. So that's been improved in a few places. Right, next up is you. You look fun. What have you got? No heat sinks is an interesting decision. We have LRM-15s in the arms. We're going to lose those. I think the play here... Okay, it looks like the ad has arrived. That's fine. We're just going to be wasting time in here. We're going to go from LRM-15 to LRM-10. And then we're going to put SRMs in the arm. Okay. So we've gained some more weight. Move that down there, move that over there. What can I fit in a small ballistic? Light rifle? We're not really selling a whole lot here. Bit of a shame. We're gonna put some... You know what? Yeah, we'll just keep regular medium lasers by there. I'm conscious of the fact that we don't actually have that much ammo. We have 12 for the SRMs. LRMs, we have 20, so we're going to have 44 shots with that. I think heat sinks might be what I need to go with here. Because I don't have the tonnage to fit an autocannon, and I don't have the tonnage to fit 2 light rifles, so we are going to keep machine guns. And then we need to improve the cooling and the ammo. I think we definitely need more SRM ammo. And then we need heat sinks. Because this is going to get hot. Especially when it can actually brawl. Maybe I don't go machine gun. Maybe I just go all into heat sink. What's that? That's another ton. Gives me 2 more tons of cooling. No, we'll leave that as it is. Are we maxed armored? Everywhere except the legs. Now we're maxed armored. Is there anyone else I want to upgrade? No. The Awesome can stay where it is. We have the Victor now. We have a multiple mission contract here. We have a rare mech over here with rare weapon, rare equipment. We have arena contract, and then we have... So we want to go from Stanzak to Gunsberg on the way down, whilst also keeping an eye out for mercenaries operating here. We have multiple mission contracts. Okay, we have a plan. So we'll look at the arena. It is a 2 mission. The first one is a free-for-all of what class? It's an assault free-for-all. They want missile weapons, they want ballistics. I don't have anyone who runs both. Yes, I do. It's the Atlas. We're going to be using the Kermec again. Or the Corsair. We can use the Corsair again. You know what? If it's a free-for-all, a scrapyard scruffle, we're running into some good lost tech here. We're going to do this. I don't need that much damage coverage. Because if we get any good mechs, we'll be able to sell them. We're going to look for mechs that I want. We're going to look for equipment that I want. We're going to sell anything we don't. I think we get to keep mechs we destroy as salvage. I think we've seen that with this. I probably keep making this assumption to keep being wrong. But it's okay. Everyone here needs to disappear. Is there anything stopping me from just bringing a lance, apart from, you know, morals? I don't know, but what I do know is the Corsair has ballistics, has missiles. It's what we want. 28 days. We need to try to get more rapid-fire autocannon 2s now that we're running them on the Corsair.
The arena is live. We're moments away from another exciting mech duel getting underway. Stay tuned.
We have some assault mechs, we have some other things. 350 damage with missiles. It's doable. We have SRM 12.
New target, quick draw.
Jesus, ammo just hooked off. He just lost a weapon. He needs to rally before things go from bad to worse.
Just took the back out of you.
Looks like his heat sinks aren't getting the job done.
Target destroyed.
More of
Target
you.
acquired.
Hello, Urban Mech. You had a PPCX and then you lost it, thankfully.
Bullseye! Took their arm off. This will really impact
You
their
really gonna
melee
keep your
strikes
back
up
facing
there.
me?
Making it look easy.
I'm not sure what that
Another
assault mech
opponent
is,
falls.
but we do need to put some damage out to Banshee.
That ammo blast just lit up the arena. What kind of impact will this have on the match?
Okay, chain multiplier bonus. We need to deal ballistic damage.
Commander Mason sends another to the scrap heap.
Vindicator.
So we have 2 minutes. We can do this. 6 more enemies. We have more than enough ammo.
An involuntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now.
Except this just turned into an exhibition match because of the damage output I have.
New target. Spider.
Destroy arms? I ain't doing that.
Target acquired.
His mech is boiling. His opponent must be licking his chops.
Ammo low.
Yeah, we're losing a lot of the mech.
Turned into a walking
I was way too
fireworks
aggressive.
display.
Because now everything is looking at me.
This isn't a great showing so far. He needs to find another gear. He's pushing the mech too hard. It's gonna max out.
Okay. We're functionally dead at this point. Because we are running way too hot. The center torso is not going to last. Yeah. So we need to do that smarter. The start of it, fine. We then need to not dump out that much damage that fast that everyone turns around to fight me. We have 2 minutes. Let's use 2 minutes. Interesting that I think that's the first time we've ever seen a chain, though.
This contest is now underway. You can feel the electricity coursing through the arena.
New target. Quick draw.
So, missile damage is easy. That's that button.
Target acquired.
I'm just gonna... I've been doing too much too fast.
Bid farewell to that metal limb. Lucky the arena isn't littered with metal limbs after that ammo blast. Effective strike.
Just gonna farm the damage of this Crusader. Seems like a good idea. There it goes.
Destroyed.
Right, we're gonna have to back out.
The dust.
Yep, I'm not worried about the Highlander. Not worried, just gonna let them fight. We're gonna walk this way, the Vulcan's coming my way. And then we'll use that Vulcan for the ballistics. Come on, he should be just around this corner unless he's got involved in the fight. Yeah, there he is running through the middle.
Talk about a fiery surprise. The ammo pack just exploded mid-match. Effective
They're all
strike.
fighting that
Another
huge
mech
mothball.
Destined for the salvage yard.
Furball. I keep saying mothball. It's not what I mean.
Precision strike. They won't be able to reattach that metal limb.
New target highlighted.
Okay. Now we're going to back out so we don't get any attention. We're going to let that timer tick for a second.
Forced amputation.
New target Banshee.
Oh. We've got a light mech right here. It's the Urban. Yeah, we're just going to move faster than we do. Okay.
Target acquired.
Never mind. We might be able to get some good targets this side. Just dump it all into the Highlander.
Firepower just took a hit. Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation. Holy smokes! The match just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Right, now we
with
need to
that ammo
ease
pack
out.
explosion. A precision strike.
Let everyone else rack some
His
damage
weapon
up.
is
Make this come to
damaged.
me.
His opponent can see an opening now. Commander Mason strikes him down. Another opponent off the board.
Okay, they're all still
Mason
fighting
is
each other.
brimming with confidence.
We have 40 seconds to deal, what's that, 24 damage? That's easy. That's easy. That's just a few seconds of sustain, if even that. Maybe it might just be 2 seconds. We just need to find a target we can fire at.
New target urban.
His weapon took an effective
That
hit.
urban's moving too fast for a regular urban. That has to have an Excel engine or something in it.
Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that.
I think trying to chase the urban was a bad idea. Destroy arms.
Crippling blow. His weapon is rendered useless.
Yeah, everything's gonna turn to me.
Acquired.
Another mech down.
Okay, now we're not fighting like 3 assault mechs all at once.
His opponent just delivered a massive blow. That weapon
We have
is
2.5 minutes to
neutralized.
take 4 arms. Depending on the state of the other mechs, we can still get this done.
To this scrap heap.
I could take a spider's arm, but we're more likely to just get the outright kill. Fight me, don't just run around. You heard me. You heard me. He's gone above. Where did I take that damage from?
Target acquired.
You. You don't have any arms.
The ammo cooks off. Clearly, we have an explosive moment of the match candidate right here. Mason's skills are on
We took his arm and then we
display.
killed him, that's
Downing
fine.
Another opponent.
3 more arms, but I think everyone's lost their arms.
New target loaded.
Kaboom! That explosion
Is that the
just
urban mech
changed
running
the
around
entire
still?
dynamic
Yeah,
of
he
the
has no
battle,
arms either.
making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
Well, unfortunately the chain ends at 3. So yeah, we needed to not be so aggressive. Come on. Where are you?
New target Vindicator. Ammo low.
I'm not even going to be able to get his arms, I don't think.
Incoming missile.
And then his AI is going to be a little bit broken. He's just going to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's why he hasn't been involved in the fight at all to this point. The upside is we could just dump everything at him. He's going to be taking everything. We don't have to worry about heat.
Incoming missile.
He's not going to last long enough for it to be a problem.
Ammo low.
Mason has notched the victory. Mech warriors across the arenas will be taking note of this guy.
I think the chain bonus maybe gives us more experience. Let's see. Actually, yeah. The only thing we can do is find out. It's another rep level. Yeah, I think it just multiplies the experience we get. Got Streak SRM somewhere? There's a double heatsink. We can have both these mechs. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Where's the Streak? Didn't get it. Let's get the medium hatchet, as bad an idea as that may seem. And then... medium laser. We got 3 good, fantastic even PPCX. Light rifle burst fire. Some good ones. And 3 really good AC5s. Autocannon 5 rapid fires. This one, we're gonna do more. It's a team combat of mediums, so salvage is very likely, and that means I need bring you, and bring you. Now, do I want to be... Did I not set a work order to staff to fix those? Well, first we need to get rid of the spider. And the Vindicator. $30 days for the Hunchback. Yeah, I didn't start a work order. Not ready in time. Okay. There is nothing stopping me from just bringing in a assault mech, though. Like I could just sit there with the FCG or the Highlander and just go to town, but that's against the spirit of things. So, since the J is out of commission, I guess I am bringing the GI. You get a sway back. You get a sway back. Actually, let's give you the regular because you need to level your ballistics up. And we'll give you the sway back so we have one that has good damage. And I need to aim for the head. We haven't done any upgrades here, but I also need to aim for the head. Unless I have a better headshot medium mech, but I don't think I do. No. Alright. Hopefully they just stay at range and we can just ghost them. All day. They won't though, will they?
MechWarriors are raring to go. It's time to see what they're made of.
Oh, there's multiple teams. Are they fighting each other?
On our way.
I'm gonna have my guys hang back for a second.
Holding at that point.
They said battle mech spotted, but I don't see...
New target assassin.
Okay, they're fighting each other. We just sit back and wait. Maybe take a pot shot.
Target acquired.
Centurion. Yeah, if I sit up here, I have good idea. What is my weapon group? Gorse on 1, medium lasers on 2.
That's
There we go.
more like it. Ammo just cooked off.
Missed.
This could prove to be a huge turning point here.
Good hit to
Their
the leg.
weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
Miss. We have enough shots, I don't have to worry. Just trample that tree just because it makes me feel better.
That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one.
Legs open. Legs gone.
Fans across the periphery will be lining up to buy his merch.
Looks like we might have invited the whole neighborhood up here. No, they've already wiped 2 members of that lance.
New target broken. Target acquired.
Okay, they've swapped targets. I see a hunchback way back in the distance. It's a G. We've got a Wolverine and a Blackjack.
New target blackjack.
Mech spotted. They connect with a massive blow. This could really shift the momentum. Explosive situation. Ammo cooks off. There's chaos in the arena. Their firepower just suffered a huge dent.
Did I just headshot the Blackjack?
They got shelled.
Shot too far behind. I thought it was ready to fire right when I clicked it.
Target acquired.
Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
That's it. Just face me. I can roughly make out where your head is. Next one kills the pilot.
One in a million. Nice shot.
Acquired.
Oh, there goes a leg. This could really shift the momentum here.
Alright, form on me.
He got shelled.
Target acquired.
Building is in the way. Really inconvenient building. Who thought to put it there?
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Let's tell my lance to go pick a fight with those guys.
Ammo ignites.
Oh, we caused a cook-off on the Vulcan.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Focus target updated.
Acquired.
See if I can get the rest of this.
Hit. Arc blasted right off.
I'm gonna tell my guys to go back that way, because I should be able to farm the damage off this. And then we can finish him off. Oh wait, no, there's another mech still crawling somewhere.
Following your lead, Commander.
He is putting on a hell of a show out there.
Destroyed.
Completely eradicated the competition.
Oh, the G? The Hunchback never got involved? Dude's still just running to the side.
Big shot landed.
He's just gonna go back and forth at that range.
He just took a vicious hit.
I want to see if I can take out that EC-20 before we close the gap.
Hunchback.
He shifted just at the right time. Come on. Let's close the gap, I guess. I don't want to get Yenlo Wanged, but we could. Oh no, it wasn't a was it Yenlo Wang that... Yeah, I think it was Yenlo Wang that killed the guy. In the cockpit. That isn't going to last much longer. Yeah, now I'm out of range for the lasers. It's exposed. It's damaged. It's gone. Alright, let's go.
Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion.
The only thing left now is
match.
the small laser on the cockpit.
The match comes to an end. Mason was full value for that victory.
We didn't get the components, but that's fine. We did get the kill. And we also got the one I cared about, which was taking out the leg and then doing the ballistic damage. It's all good. It's all gravy. We could be leaving here with 2 mechs, maybe 3. No. Nothing too fancy down here. Let's take... Why would you give an assassin a medium mace? Brings us to 27. We can walk out of here with 3. Assassin 21. Small laser, medium laser, bigger laser. You lose the missile. You gain a medium mace. Yeah, we're just setting all of that. And then what else was it? It's going to be another medium mech. I'm going to know when I see it. Vulcan. And what was the other one? I said I'm going to know when I see it, and then I think we went past it. I thought it was a Wolverine. Centurion. Yeah, look at that. AC-10, Arena Fist. Yeah, it's a regular Centurion, but it has a fist. Probably instead of a shield arm. There's no mechs I want here. I do want to see if I can modify you. The better Gorse. Here we go. I think that's everything I want to sell. Tell everyone else to get repaired. So the contract. It's a light duel, so it's another light mech. An EC could probably handle that. I don't think I'm going to run into anything too dangerous that an EC wouldn't be able to handle. If they have missiles, we have the AMS. See how this goes. It says difficulty 99, so it might actually be kitted way better than anything I can possibly think of, but maybe I'm overconfident. Maybe this is the downfall of hubris.
Prime here, riding shotgun with me is Cotton Bateman. This match is set to go. These mech warriors
Urban
are
mech
looking
with
to
the
make it rain
PPCX.
C-bills in
Okay.
here. Whoa, actually, we will go over informal expressions again after the broadcast.
We will definitely deal damage. We'll definitely deal energy damage. I don't think we'll get a headshot. Need to keep moving. It running into the wall like that is actually really bad for us. How'd you hit the back? We just need to kill this. Oh, we're too close.
God, he's got some skills, and he doesn't care who knows it. Now we're talking. Looks like
Okay,
they're about to
we're fine.
rain down fire on
PPCX is
each
gone.
other. I hope they brought their umbrellas.
Man, that guy moves.
God,
Absolutely
it looks like
moves.
some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson.
See if I can get the headshot. Need you to stay still. Let's cut that speed up.
Cotton, this is a big moment here.
Be
One of
careful where
his
we
weapons
aim.
has been taken out. He could be in serious trouble. I know I would be soiling myself in the cockpit, Jackson. That was too much information.
Need you to stop moving. You move way too fast for an urban mech. I just want to get the headshot. I just want to kill the pilot. Just let him kill you. Wait, are you even facing me? Yeah, you can turn 360 degrees. Of course you're facing me.
Mason wins the day.
Not a
He takes
shot.
the glory and the purse. And here I struggle to find matching socks.
I thought it turned 360 degrees and was facing us at the front the entire time, but I guess not.
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
But also, I also, for some reason, thought taking out the leg restricts it to a maximum of 48 kilometers or half speed, whichever one's higher. Yeah, that was barely worth it. Oh well. We killed it, we won. The pilot lives. Not exactly Jean, are we? Let's see, so the Eridari Light Horse is training the Lyran Commonwealth, and there's a special Cyclops. Right. I don't want to see what the rare mech is here. We're going to go here for the arena contract and slowly work our way down towards Ramsau. And then possibly over towards the target to kill as well. We want to fight mercenaries. We want to improve the bounty hunter stuff. We have... Yeah. I want to see what the rewards are. I want to see if that is how we get his Marauder. Then we can run a Marauder lance. King Crab. Okay. AC-20, LRM-15, large laser. Yeah, that's pretty standard for a king crab, but I think we might get one as part of the main campaign. If I want, I can have another one of the Rasselhag variant Crusaders. I'm not buying a king crab. Not when I think we're going to get one. The reason I think we're going to get one is it tends to give us mechs in the main campaign. The king crab being such an iconic thing that's used to kill our father, I think means we'll have a chance to either salvage it or buy it. Worst case, I buy one later on anyway if I'm wrong. We just don't get one now. For equipment, there's some things I need to find. We'll take that LRM. That's a fancy medium laser short burn. I don't really need more of those, but I do need way more of these. And then nothing else leaps out at me as something I want. What about autocannon 2 raptor fires? What have you got? Trash. Alright. Collect a dragon? Yeah, if I click the wrong one, oh, I could probably hand that PPC one in right now. And it wants me to find a dragon. We'll be fighting... It gives me a double heatsink too. Yeah, we will be fighting Kurita again at some point. You want... one PPCX for an ER PPC? Sure. Oh, there's a Griffin as well, with ECM. That's a Lost Tech Griffin. In that it has an ER PPC. Do I want that instead of... No, I have an Ares, don't I? Yeah, I don't really see a point to get... I mean, the ECM is nice, but I don't really want it. We have an assault duel. We have a 4v4 open. Assault duel is probably going to rip us apart, but also it's not going to pay enough to warrant me doing it. So the next stop... Let's go straight to Ramsau. Unless the contracts have suddenly disappeared. I hope not. Let's go to Dios. Now, the only thing I know is that if we see a contract that pays a lot of money, way above everybody else, that means we're going to be running into Hello Rise of the Black Dragon. Draw out the Black Dragon Society will give me 2 ERPPCs and 2 LRM-20 of really nice. Sure, we'll accept that just so I know where we're going. Ramsau has a multi-mission and everything. Okay, so everything is cycled. We have to hope that not only do we get a mission where we fight mercenaries, we're also trying to find a dragon, but I don't think we're going to get that contract here. Or at least I don't think we're going to get that salvage here. We might be able to find one to buy that's already wrecked. Oh, hey, there's a Black Knight. We have enough of those. You want a 4-mission operation. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, see? Mercenaries active. Mercenaries active. Mercenaries detected in orbit. If I I think these guys are allied with whichever side, and they don't swap. So, for example, if they're allied with Steiner, and we do this and we fight Steiner, we'll run into these guys. We have a battlefield, infiltration, assassination, objective raid. Did I tell the NEC to get repaired? Yes. Yes. So, we're going to do target to kill, because if they help out Kurita, we know that taking this is a bad idea. If they help Steiner, we take this even though we like Steiner, because that's 4 chances to fight Mercenaries. Let's go. Besides, this says they're in orbit. Yeah, it's paying 10 million. Maybe that... Yeah, but that's paying 14, but it's multi-mission. I don't know which way it's going to go. Take 2 of those. Take some salvage. Yeah, bumping that up doesn't actually help this much. Damage coverage of 1 million. We'll take that. Might as well go pure salvage. 2 airstrikes if we need it. We have good pay, good options.
Weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
I want to be in... Do I bring just a full assault lance? My gut tells me yes. Put me in the Kermech. Put you in the Battlemaster. Because you need to raise your bullet. Actually, you can have the Battlemaster. You can go in the Stalker. You can go in the Awesome. Let's do this. If the mercenaries arrive, we have to wipe them out. If they're friendly, we're doing a formation for Kurita. It's as easy as that. It is just as easy and straightforward as that.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
They're working with Kurita. Dropping in right behind us.
Oscar Mike.
That's an Atlas.
Atlas.
All right, Commander.
7D too.
I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
Atlas out.
Target acquired. Heat created.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1 reporting in.
They're out.
We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload.
It's another Atlas.
Over.
Nicely done. Okay.
Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
So that will level us up with the Bounty Hunter, I think. What else? So that also means if I go to the 4 missions for Kurita, we're not going to get to fight... Well, we don't need to fight them. We've already beaten them. Doesn't matter at this point. Maybe we'll do the 4 missions for the pay. No, let's go do the campaign mission. I know I keep changing my mind around a lot at this point, but... Here we get to bully Kurita and not have anything bad happen to us for Steiner.
New target, Urban Mech.
Oh,
Take them out before more hostiles come
we managed to get to the right location the first time. I was worried that it was going to be a case if we get here and it's nope, sorry, it's going to be the far left side. No, I can just go up and over the ridge. Nope, he's going to come around to us. He's in a Highlander too. There's a 70-33, so that's not too scary. He has ECV coverage, but that's fine. 733's nice thing is as ECM, but that's about it. Unless someone else here is giving them ECM. And we're just going to keep pushing through.
Target.
We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
Keep pushing. Something they have is giving them ECM, and I'm not sure what. The dragon? The 1N? Oh, we need a dragon. We need a dragon.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Target acquired. Ammo low.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Got him. Oh no, we're affecting them with the ECM. That's what it is.
That was a perfectly calculated headshot.
Tango down.
Didn't even need an airstrike. Because the mercenaries arrived right on top of us. Ah, victory. There's the dragon we need. Yeah, the Atlas 7D is the one that can mount the AC-20, whereas we can only mount, I think the largest is an AC-10. But we go with an AC-5 rapid fire because range, ammo, weight. They actually used a Kuritan mech too. So that also means if I look down here, no, I thought we'd see some nice technology. Well, we'll take the nice AC-20. We can put that in my dragon. We need that SRM. A lot of really, really good stuff. This is why I want to be in the Kermech. We just received a fire starter. The original production fire starter. Some medium lasers, some more LRMs, SRMs. I can get rid of my fire starter then, I think. Because I have a fire starter in storage. Yeah, H. So this is an original fire starter. It probably has maybe some better armor, like ferrofibers. I wish we could fill this purely with flamers, but that is probably a bad idea. 2 damage, good fire rate. I know what I can do. Strip out those. Okay, in the medium slots we're going to put medium shorts. And then in the center torso we're going to put... Do I want to go 2 small pulse lasers? Yes. And then we want flamers everywhere else. Actually, ditch the small pulse. Put all the really good flamers right in the middle. And then on the side, we could go for more flamers. Yeah, we'll do the not so good flamers on the side. And then more heat sinks. Just so we have something different. Is it Korea? Where is it? For, is it stats? Bounty hunter details, there we go. It's a sub-menu. So we've beaten them. We've beaten them. We get double heat sinks, we get Artemis, we get medium pulses. You give me a Kentaro B. Okay. You also give me a Ultra AC5. You give me that Crusader later on. Some guy... Highlander 732. Unfortunately, we have a good Highlander, but... I don't know, maybe you have Lost Tech, maybe you have, like, better armaments. But I have a hero. And that's it. So this is not how I get the bounty hunter. You do give me some really good stuff, though. Oh, the Grand Dragon would have counted? I guess this is just a dragon variation. 1G for Grand. Now we make less heat with missiles. And now we deal more damage with energy weapons. That's really good. I know a few mechs we can put that onto. Best one being the swaybacks. How much is that improvement? 10% more damage. That means we're going to gain... That means the... What is it? What is it? For the swaybacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think those medium lasers do... Oh, let's actually open this up. 525. So we had 10%. They're basically going to do 6 each. It's going to be doing about 42 damage on just that wreck. On a pinpoint location. Oh my. But also more terrifyingly, we can put that onto the Kermech, and then the PPCX is doing a lot more damage. We can put that onto the Black Knights. They're pure energy platforms. They have the upgrade slots. Kermech is fully done. We can't put any more on the Kermech. Black Widow, I think we still have some slots. No, we maxed out Black Widow. We have options. We have plans. Interesting. Wolf's Dragoon's fancy battalion that feels exclusively assault mechs. They have a one-sided rivalry with the Wolf Dragoon. Okay. I don't see a point to do any of these missions that we've done. Waco. There's a hero mech available at Fatima. That is next to where we need to be for Blood and Treasure, and it lets me get the upgrade started. So let's go there. And yeah. Let's throw some upgrades on the Black Knights. It's gonna suck most of my money away if I don't want the hero mech. Could be a good hero mech. Could be Atlas. Could be... It's the K9. And an ad has arrived. I'm really tempted to take the K9. It's only 32 kilometers an hour. It's not one of the fast ones. But I do want to add it to my collection. I do. It was designed for police patrol, right? It was around at the time of the American Civil War. You can't tell what sort of urban pacification role. Yeah, we're gonna... It's only 2.6 million C-bills. We'll get it, but add it to my collection. And if I ever have to do anything with a light mech, we can just have some fun. I'm thinking arena-wise. I'm never going to take this into a normal fight. Just of interest, what are you actually equipped with, my little urban mech? Lots of double heat sinks. And that's about it. Well, when I put you into cold storage, they was all become mine. I think that's the first hero mech we've just kept in cold. I think all these are standards. They are. At some point I'll do something with these two, but I'm not sure what. The cantina wants me to collect a Victor. kill 3 demolishers, kill 5 vindicators. We'll do that one, we'll do that one. Because if I go to the mech market, I know it's a bit of a waste. But we can do that very quickly now. Yeah, get rid of the S. Because that gives me the best autocannon. Alright. And let's just kill 3 demolishers to get good gorse. There's no arena here. They're all single contract, they're not multi. I guess we go to Grumium then. Just as soon as I remember that I need to do some upgrades. We want firepower, we want energy damage, we want laser duration reduced, we want general weapon damage. Those take 2. Do I want heat capacity or do I want to up armor these guys? The armoring's kind of small. What about the heat? I think it helps. I mean, the damage is appreciable. We have 3 large lasers, so that's adding more, that's adding more. The fire rate doesn't seem to be that nice. Oh, it's because laser duration, that's why. So that's why the fire rate is improved. Because we're not burning for as long. How expensive is this? Looking at about 2 million Seaballs each. What about range? What about range? You'd improve fire rate even further. That is actually a really appreciable increase. Let's go with range. Need to find the other Black Knights. There they are. So we're doing damage, duration, range, weapon damage. That's the wrong one. Energy shorter, damage accurate. Energy shorter, accurate damage. Energy shorter, damage accurate. Cool, I didn't mess up on those ones. We could also give it to the Firestarter, as funny as it could be. I'm wondering if it's worth giving anything to the Corsair. Probably not. The Peas, I could also give the same upgrade spread. We might as well. We do tend to use this Hunchback Lance a lot when we run into arenas. You already have the condensed and the shorter cycle time. We're going to change that. We want energy damage. Range. You only have 5 slots. Take away the duration. No, it's not worth it. It's actually not worth it. Is there anyone else feel like giving upgrades to? Maybe the Marauder? Maybe the Archer Tempest? Do I have much for missile? We have a faster cooldown time for the missiles. We don't have missile damage. We do have missile spread, missile range, velocity. We do have missile damage. Okay. We also have missile heat. Keep an eye on that. Let's go do that main story mission. Oh, we got more cantina. They want 3 large lasers. If I'm collecting a Marauder 2, I'm keeping a Marauder 2. We'll kill 15 missile carrier units instead. Oh, we're already max job. Never mind. What's the equipment you've got going on here? Okay. Okay. I'll take another one. Why are we finding better, higher tier versions of the bigger guns, but not really for EC2? Rapid fire. I don't know. I don't understand it. What I do understand, though, is we need to actually be doing a mission. Eyes Downcast. 4 missions to do against Kurita. Active enemy artillery. Oh no. We're not doing it. We're here for the campaign, and then we're here to fight mercenaries. That's the deal. Rogue mercenary group known as Death's Legion have struck a Kurita planet. And it will give me weapons and supplies, and let's go. We'll take that. Is it worth taking the pay? Probably not. Let's go this. Nah, that's pointless. We'll take the pay. There we go. Just under our bills.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Yeah, let's use the exact same... Wait. Did I not do a repair order? I didn't do a repair order. How expensive are we looking at? $300% more, 200% longer. And we can't leave because I've accepted the contract. I guess we're paying it. Unless I want to use a different set, but no. I like the firepower. Besides, it means that everything else is done at roughly the same time as well. Someday I'll remember to check everything before we just hop around all over the place doing different things, like designing mechs in the battle mech and doing some upgrades and buying and selling. And logistics is a nightmare. It's why people get paid money to do it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Mech spotted.
New target.
All right, Commander. Time to conduct
Let's
an
absolutely
old-fashioned mugging.
flatten them.
The location where the weapons are being held is close by. Clear out all the enemies so we can recover the stolen goods. They'll obviously be well armed, so watch yourself.
Copy that. Looking forward to this one. Clear the commander's kill. It's about to explode.
I've got you.
Tango down.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1.
A cicada with a PPC might be a bit of a threat, but not when it's within knife fight range, unfortunately. Because then it means I can just go over a hill like this, and go... and that button, and punch.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
What else we got here? G Edgars, 2 of them.
Acquired.
No, a Scorpion tank too. Why am I wasting ammunition on a light vehicle? Anyone have any idea? I don't have any idea. Maybe somebody else can figure out why I'm just out here just using the autocannon on that. Aircraft makes sense. I can take them out before they become a problem. Why is there a repair bay?
Time to earn our pay.
Spider. Target acquired.
Reforming on you, Commander.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a walk this way.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Splash target.
Target destroyed.
You splashed.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Spider's moving kind of slow. Oh, he's lost a leg, that's why.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target down.
Destroyed.
See, now the other upside to me bringing all these mechs, we have a lot of PPCs, we have missiles, we have lasers, we have all sorts of things that have good reach. So all the light vehicles will get just splattered across this red sand without me having to do much or move around much. The only problem is going to be if vehicles get stuck.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Target acquired.
Target sent to hell.
Straight to the point, Serena. I like it. Get a raise. Get paid more. Get paid what you're worth. Here we go. That's more like it. Yeah, I can't aim any higher than that.
Target acquired.
Nice kill, Commander. It's going crit. Tango down.
Do you really want to get that close? Oh, I'll go for the trebuchet, actually.
Missile. Target destroyed.
Softened them up with a few punches.
Kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
All this tonnage is still just going to keep throwing the reserves at me.
Missile.
I mean, this Atlas is going to take some doing to get fixed, but Fahad needs to earn his pay.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Oh, they're dropping a lance right on top of us, and I'm nowhere near it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, what are we fighting? What got dropped in? Anything big, anything terrifying, or is it all just...
New target awesome.
Yeah, I'd say an awesome is a bit of a problem.
Target acquired.
But I'm going through a victor at the moment. Right,
Target
Victor's out.
destroyed.
Awesome next.
Incoming missile. Heat critical. Enemy level.
We need to break sight so I can drop some heat.
New target quick draw. Target acquired.
Yeah, you should have just kept your focus on me, buddy.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Dropping another lance. But hopefully by the time that I get there... How am I getting shot at? Oh, I walked into a... fuel canister. Yeah, that'll do some damage.
New target Victor.
We're on your target, Commander.
Right, I'm gonna have my lance pick a fight with these guys for a second. Because I want to go after the awesome.
Target acquired. Ammo depleted.
And the catapult.
Ammo low.
Only at our ends. Better hope I don't get any closer.
Tango down!
And we are cleared. Right? Yes, the last one's a vehicle.
Excellent job, Commander. The rogue mercenary forces have either been eliminated or have fled the scene. I'm on my way down with the salvage teams. Hang tight. Hostile dropship above. Our window for extraction
I could
is
kill it,
closing. Let's get out of
but
here.
we're out of ammunition on the autocannon. And... well, I don't really feel like fighting anything else right now. We can just leave. I could have a new PPCX. No double heat sinks. Take the PPCX. And we got an LB-10 and two Gauss rifles out of that. Hey Fahad, are you here to complain about all the mechs I just keep on sending through the grinder because we need lots of money? Do you realize the bill is like 5 million C-bills every 3 months? Our quarterly is through the floor.
Hey, Commander, those weapons you picked up were the dog's bollocks, mate. Top shelf. That LB-10X, she's a beauty. I haven't seen one of them in ages. Might have limited range, but she packs a wallop, eh? Checked her over, gave her a little loving. It's like she just came off the factory floor. You're going to appreciate having that autocannon strapped to your mech, I'll tell you that. Well, gonna get back to it. Want to make sure everything's sorted for our big day, taking down Inferno and all. Can't bleeding wait. Bloody wankers.
That was a separate voice line, but also, you have seen an LB-10X. In fact, you've even seen an LB-10X Solid Slug. We've had them for a while. I just haven't actually deployed the mechs that have them. Fahad, who are you delegating the work orders to?
Commander, the time's finally come to exact revenge for your father's murder. That means taking down Inferno and killing Andreas Kane. Spears has confirmed that Kane is on Cwningen now, so the timing is perfect. How Spears gets his hands on this sensitive information, I have no idea. But if he says it's true, I have no reason to doubt it.
Neither do I.
Spears' people also managed to get us an aerial shot of the base somehow. Though the fidelity on the image is poor, it does give us a chance to formulate a basic plan of attack. Here's what I'm thinking. I'll drop you in here, near what looks to be their aerodrome. Once you've neutralized that threat, you'll proceed to this location. It's some kind of supply depot, best I can tell. I can't make out anything specific, so what's your approach? They could be storing anything there. After you destroy the depot, go ahead and make your way to the principal fortification located here. I won't sugarcoat it, Commander. This last fortification is going to be tough. It'll be heavily defended by Inferno forces, both inside and out. If I'm sure of nothing else, I'm sure of that.
All right. Looks simple enough.
Don't get cocky.
Never.
Now, for the wild card. Kane himself. Where he'll be on the ground is anyone's guess. Once I've dropped you off, I'll circle above and try to vector in on his location by scanning their comms. As soon as I locate him, I'll ping you. Any questions?
How soon can we launch?
That's up to you, Commander. Get us to Cwningen, and I'll have the mission briefing waiting when we arrive.
Roger that.
Let's go get a king crab. Killing Kane. Yeah, I can do that. I think it'll be fitting to use the victor that our father died in to fight the king crab. See if we can do better than dear old dad. Cwningen is right next to the industrial hub. Let's just go straight to Bronton. Yeah, there's that 5 million C-bill that I talked hard about. C-bill, even. The C-bill squared. I want to have a little bit of a look around the industrial hub first. Rare king crab. What's a bee? It has Artemis? Okay. Let's buy the heavy trench blade. There's an AC2, there's an AC2. I don't really want the AC20 burst fire. I'd rather have just a solid single shot with that. Nothing else amazing leaping out at me. And then, yeah, there was nothing in the mechs. Alright, repair everything. Let's have a look at the star map. No hero mechs. There's a rare mech over here. The only arena contract is by there. I think we just go to Cwningen. We are probably going to drop down with... Honestly, it might just be the same lance, but we drop down in a Victor instead of the Atlas. That could be an idea. How are we for ammunition on this? We have 80 shots of LB-10. That might not be enough. This might not have enough ammunition, actually. But I guess that's why we have the Assault Knuckles. Because that's going to do ferociously good. We might have to punch out the crab. That's a way to handle that. 330 tonnage limit. Not surprised. Give me the 2 airstrikes. Give me the coverage. This'll have to do. We're overturned by 20, you say? Wow. Good thing I had this plan already in the cooker. So we're going to have ECM coverage, we're going to have long range, we're going to have long range with a good bit of punch. If we end up having the Victor have problems, we can, I guess, take control of the Stalker, because I know SRM 18, no, do the math right, SRM 24 is definitely going to hit a lot harder than a single LBX. But that depends on how the AI uses that. Let's jump in. Literally, because we're in a Victor with a jump jet.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Time to send these bastards back to hell, Commander.
Once again, why is the biggest weapon I have not on that one? Put those on there.
Thermal aerodrome should be straight ahead. Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
Now the LB-10 says it has a fantastic range, but I'd rather save it.
Heavy enemy presence detected, Commander. Lock and load.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1 reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Target destroyed.
Let's take this off. Goodbye, Centurion.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Doing some really good work so far. I'm gonna save the autocannon for dealing with mechs.
Good work, Commander. You've eliminated their main defenses. Now, destroy the aerodrome's remaining infrastructure.
I wonder if it's gonna let me repair partway through. Probably won't, right? And then everyone here should be just firing shots off. I'm just gonna walk through buildings. It seems to be the fastest way to destroy a base, is just walk through something. I say that, I could also just do that sort of a thing. But look at that, health of the base just absolutely tank. Of course, my Lance is also doing a pretty good job of just wrecking the real estate value. This should be enough.
The aerodrome is in ruins. Nice job. Now, head to that storage depot. But watch your approach. We don't know what's there. Could be armor, mechs, anything.
It's Comstar. It's probably Comstar. They're all just hiding there. There's a whole ROM team. I'm about to run into like 2 SLDF era Atlas and 2 SLDF era Highlanders and just immediately regret my decision to exist on this planet. I just realized the Victor is a 64 km/h assault mech. That's nice. I guess it is basically just a upscaled heavy. Wrong button. I can see a rifleman.
this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1, out.
Rifleman.
Thunderbolt, Rifleman.
Acquired.
Quick draw. Should have moved it over here. I'm gonna pull this back.
Incoming missile. New target. Quick draw.
I'm gonna make them close the gap so I can use the LB. Which is why I'm sort of walking around like I'm falling all over the place right now.
Alpha 1-1. This is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
No, you can't. You've been knocked out. Let's take the Rifleman next. You really think you can backpedal faster than I can walk? Don't think you can.
Target is down.
The PPC's out of action. Wait for the refire to be able to swing again. Nah, never mind, he's already dead. So now we can just move on to Cicada.
Yamata is here. I'm going to try and pinpoint his location for you.
Copy that. Let me know when you have a definitive location. I want that son of a bitch.
I jokingly said Comstar was going to be here, and it turns out Comstar is here. Apollo has hit me yet again with the basketball of foresight.
Will do, Commander. That supply depot has Comstar markings on it. I guess that's not a huge surprise, considering Comstar has been helping Inferno. But what's with all those cranes and a huge amount of supplies? What are they up to?
Does this mean I'm going to get some Comstar stuff out of this too? Some Star League era SLDF gear? Oh, can I also repair here? Can I use any of this stuff? Probably not.
I've got a location on Yamata, Commander. He seems to have taken refuge in the main fortification. Go get him.
With pleasure.
I thought we were here to kill Kane. Are we just changing tactic going after Comstar now?
Multiple LRM launches detected. They're headed in your direction.
I'm going to cut to the right and move around the side rather than going up the front.
Additional aircraft inbound. I'm also picking up light mechs and armor. One click and closing fast.
I should be able to see them visually if they're one click away.
Those aren't friendlies. Enemy spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
These forces seem to be a mix of Comstar and Black Inferno. I guess with Yamata here, they weren't taking any chances.
Target destroyed.
Target sent to hell.
Let's keep this going.
Enemy mech down.
Next up is that commando. There's one of his legs.
Target acquired. New target Spider.
Target eliminated.
Incoming missile.
I'm going to tell them to focus on the catapult, what I deal with the spider. We're gonna take him out soon. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And then we're still taking all the shots from that catapult, but that's gonna drop down soon too. Especially if I'm doing this as I approach. We might take out one of his LRMs. Or just take out the center torso. Right. I want to go up the side of this cliff. Is it possible? Looks like there is a pathway. I'd rather not walk the same direction they just come up through. It means they're probably expecting me. I go around the side, we should be okay. And it will give me a better vantage point to try and call in an airstrike. To probably miss everything of value and just destroy the soil. Yeah, we have 2 ways up here. Victor has taken a bit of a pounding, but so far we're okay. We are probably going to lose the LBX if we're not careful. The ECM coverage, I think, has ruined the ability for the enemy to use LRM. Okay, we're gonna have to wait, let the rest of the Lance catch up. Yeah, this is a much better view. We might be able to get on top of here using our jump jets. And then we'll be able to A, pull artillery in. But also B, drop off the back of this. Still be in a good position to fight back when they come around the rocks. Although I don't really want to fight a king crab at the range where I can tell what the paint decal says.
Looks like you're going to have to breach the main fortification in order to take him out.
Understood. Nav point received. Let's move.
Tell my guys to hang back just a little bit.
Holding at your waypoint.
Jump jet fuel low.
Commander, dropship inbound. Intercept course. Looks like your martyrs called in the cavalry.
We finally meet face to face, Commander. I've been waiting for this moment. I'm going to gut you and your mech, just like I did your father.
Come
Now.
try it, asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
Incoming missile.
You're going to pay for what you did.
Right on target.
That was our last go with the airstrikes. The rest is up to us.
We probably didn't do a lot of damage to a lot of them, but we still managed to hit some of it.
New target Panther.
Detecting
Okay.
targeted battle mech in the area.
Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Low.
Look at all the units I've killed. Dervishes and forces, all sorts of things I don't see anymore.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Looks like it's a King Crab Quad 4. Quad 0 even. Got him. Got him, got him, got him.
Excellent kill, Commander. Unfortunately, your martyr used Kane as a distraction in order to make his escape aboard a dropship. We'll have to track him down later. Right
I was debating
now,
running up and
you
punching
need to
him,
clear that
honestly.
fortress of any remaining Infernal forces,
There goes the LB.
Then raise it to the ground.
Roger that.
Target destroyed.
We are really fragile at the moment.
Lead us, and let us unleash bloodshed on those in our path.
Serena, you okay, or are you working through something?
Repositioning.
I'll tell my lance to push ahead. I've done my part. Just gonna admire the sunset. Look at the beautiful horizon. What is that behind me?
New target, Jaegerman.
Oh, let's not turn around. You're gonna have to rely on the lock-on from the allies.
Waypoint, Commander.
On station.
2 shots left. 1 shot left.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
I need to stay in control of this. AI will get it killed.
Enemy mech eliminated.
There's still 1 enemy mech somewhere.
Moving to grid.
Damn, the artillery strike didn't actually do anything. I should have called it closer to... maybe here?
At the requested position, Commander.
I can't even step on a fuel canister. I'm that fragile.
At nav point.
Yeah, that's Comstar's emblem right there. Well, we've known for a while Comstar involved, but that just solidifies. Maybe this was an SLDF base. Where's this last mech? I'm really concerned. Where is the enemy mech? Let's do something dumb. Let's walk into a wall. Well, he's not inside here.
Moving out.
Tell the lance to move up. You would have thought we would have seen it by now, but it has to be on the other side of the base.
Holding a designated grid location. Repo order received. Let's go.
We have to be very careful. Last thing I need is to get jumped right here at what I think is the very end of the mission. Yeah, they've seen something. I heard something fire. Maybe it might have just been something being destroyed.
On location, Commander.
Keep pushing.
Location order received. Let's move.
Keep pushing around.
Hostile mech ahead.
Coordinate fire on the
God, no, I don't want a hunchback right next to me.
Target acquired.
We'll go. Focus
I can't get in there. Uh-oh. The AC-20 is gone. I've still got my fist!
Alright, Commander.
Doesn't matter.
Excellent work. With Kane dead and their base of operations in ruins, that should finally put Inferno out of business once and for all. Hang tight. I'm on my way down.
Complete Act 2 of the campaign. We did it. Hooray. Do I actually get the king crab, or am I gonna have to buy one? Yep. And it was the one we saw in the store, too. We have one autocannon at that rank, we have an arm streak. Yeah, he basically gave us all but one of his guns. But it already came with some stuff. What else we got here? Catapult A1. Well, we can't have any of this because we didn't go for salvage, went for money. Everything else is trash. Trash? Give me some LRM ammo, I guess? Yeah, give me that LRM and some ammo to go with it. Well, the reason that's 2 billion is because of the LBX. That's why. Wow, give me 250,000 Seaballs. That's barely worth my time. I mean, the rest of the reward and avenging my father, that was the whole goal here. Yes, true. But the best you can give me, Rihanna, is 250,000 Seaballs. Comstar have been excavating a planet by trying to drain a whole lake, whereas SLDF Fortress is hidden underneath. What do we find? What could we possibly have found?
Hey, Commander. I have to say, we're living in extraordinary times. The buried Star League fortress we found on Cwningen is, in itself, a monumental discovery. But what we found inside, well, that's nothing short of astonishing.
That's a lot of fancy adjectives, Rihanna.
Perhaps, but think about it. Comstar have been working on this site for years, and still, they've only managed to unearth a small portion of the fortress. Spears estimates that excavating the rest of it could take decades, and that's only the half of it. I'll let Spears describe what he's found, and the importance of it. Spears, the commander's ready. Go ahead.
Hello, Commander. Congratulations on taking down Kane and putting an end to Inferno's reign of terror.
Thanks.
Let me explain what we found. As Rihanna told you, this fortress was lost to humanity for almost 300 years. That is, until Comstar stumbled upon it. Inside one of the excavated buildings that Comstar was able to unearth, we located an ancient star map, carved into one of the walls. Every known system within the inner sphere is charted on that map. But this is no ordinary map, Commander. This one is special.
How so?
It's more expansive, more comprehensive than any map currently known to exist. Beyond the periphery, there are hints that this map charted what, for us, is currently uncharted space. It appears that wasn't always the case. Not before the fall of the Star League. Unfortunately, a significant portion of the map has been destroyed. Again, whether that was intentional or not, we don't know yet.
Okay, I feel like you're about to make a point.
I am. Embedded into the map were a series of symbols. These symbols correspond exactly to the location of recently discovered Star League bases, settlements, and weapon depots that were, until Inferno found them, lost to time as well. They were obscured, buried, concealed from even those who lived right next to them, as was the case here on Cwningen. Not surprisingly, the symbols on the map also correspond to the numerous areas of refugee displacement that we've been tracking over the years in our pursuit of Black Inferno. We made the connection between Inferno driving people from their land and the discovery of the Lost Starlink facilities. But we didn't know how they were able to locate them. Now we do. Comstar has been using the map to pinpoint those sites and sending Inferno forces to pillage them. It's been happening all across the Inner Sphere. It explains almost everything we've discovered so far. Almost.
We believe your father's coordinates have something to do with the missing section of the star map. It's why Yamato wants them so badly. He's looking for something out there, something big, and he thinks we have the coordinates to whatever it is.
The question is, what do the coordinates lead to? And why did your father have them? If we're gonna answer those questions, we need to decrypt the coordinates first.
The problem, however, is that the encryption is unlike anything I've ever seen before. Breaking it is more difficult than I originally imagined. I need more time.
Right now, Commander, Yamato knows something we don't. But we have something he doesn't. That puts us on even ground. For the moment. Once we unlock those coordinates, we'll finally have the upper hand.
In the meantime, we take on more contracts, bolster our inventory of mechs and recruit new pilots. If we thought Inferno was tough, Comstar is going to be much worse. To that end, I've uploaded a new contract, Commander, from House Kurita. I'll go ahead and prepare the mission briefing while you get us where we need to go.
Copy that. And Spears. Thanks.
You bet. Good luck, Commander. We'll talk soon.
You're gonna give me some guns for this. There's a problem. Lead siege to a city. We need to save a city. Just break a siege. Who cares how? Yeah, it's all over at Sulafat. I want to head to Bronson again, and we need to get the repairs done. Start kitting out that king crab. And think about downsizing the active mechs we have. Right now it's costing us 5.5 million C-bills a month. We're just about hitting that through contracts. Do I want a second king crab? The words "it's funny" come to mind, but I don't think we do. Let's get the repairs on... actually, we'll do the repair roll in a second. Do I have any better AC-20s? I have 2 that are perfect, 2 that are improved. We'll take the 2 that are improved. The perfect one could go on the dragon when I eventually remember to do that one. Actually, these, because compared to these, that's 20 damage. These do 22. Less heat. Better flight speed. Okay. Next. Yeah, I had a feeling that we don't cover a double engine heatsink. We want to go to the double slot is what I mean. Then we put the double heatsinks in. For energy, I'm tempted, honestly, to put a PPC in this thing. Because it has a range problem until we do that. Although a PPC-X makes a little bit more sense, because then we kind of have a bit of range if we need it. But it also makes it more terrifying up close. So we'll do that. And then large missile. We will do... LRM-15 brings us up to 96 tons. We could dump an LRM-20 to really have that long-range punch, but I don't think that's a good idea. Because then we're losing tonnage. We're gonna need heat sinks. This is gonna be a very hot mech. Yeah, I think LRM 10 is the way to go for this. And then we need the ammunition. And then we want heat sinks. There we go. So the general firepower of this thing has been improved, which is absolutely terrifying to think of for a king crab. It's going to take 105 days. Why is it 105? Where's most of that cost? The engine. The engine is absolutely destroyed. So it's going to be a while until we have that king crab ready. Same for the Victor. Why is the Victor going to take so long? We lost the LB-10. We do have another one we could put into it. Oh, structure got torn. Absolutely torn. Any hit basically from that surprise hunchback right at the end would have killed us. Repair all of that. Very expensive. Looks like we need to... Oh, Port Arthur has a hero mech. Watch it be a crab. I like what I just mentioned about possibly downsizing the amount of mechs we have, and I'm immediately going to go and purchase, if it's something I like. It's a Hero Cyclops. Yes, we'll get rid of the old Cyclops. FCG has been improved. Because this would be the Sleipnir? Yes, this is Sleipnir. The reason it's named Sleipnir is because the person who runs this is part of the Eridania Light Horse. Sleipnir is the 8-legged horse from Norse myth. It's 32 million sea bills. We buy this, we need money. Oh, but it would be so nice to have. I might have to start selling some of the collection. What is inside of the Cyclops at the moment? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yep, okay. Move to cold storage so we strip that out, and then we're going to sell that Cyclops. We're going to sell the catapult, we're going to sell that cataphract. We're also going to sell the Jaeger mech, the longbow. I'm going to go through the list. Every single mech I don't like, we're selling. We're getting that hero mech. FCG will be a hero. Yeah, I don't care about the rest of this. What about equipment? Is there anything nice here? More AC-20s. We'll worry about that after that. And then we are gonna need to just find something that's lucrative and do it. Because we're gonna be so far in the red after this. Alright, we don't want a Zeus. Thing is, we're also gonna have a markup. We don't want the Trebuchet. I don't need the Panther. I don't want a longbow. I don't want a Jaeger mech. I don't need 2 fire starters. I don't want that catapult. I don't need that cataphract. And then in here, we'll also sell the old Cyclops. And then pick up the new one. We need to make it yellow. I guess we could keep the name and keep the scheme. Next I need to do some refit for that. Wherever that is. Come on, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? It's under my mouse, that's why I wasn't seeing it. Alright. All those double heat sinks, love them. Take out that, take out that. Drop the medium lasers. Move the ammo down there, just because it's habit. And then we want Gorse, which is here. What's the best Gorse I've got? Is it these? It's these. Deals... Would you get a deal 30 at a point far away from us? Then we want medium energy slots. I want a really good medium laser in the head. Armor on this thing is pretty much maxed out already. So let's think about SRM. With a really nice SRM4. Ammo, and then the medium lasers. Unless I want to go for 2 smalls and then have another heatsink. No. We'll put some improved medium lasers here. There we go. The general firepower is improved. The heat is actually improved because these are all going to make less heat. I like it. But we're not done buying yet. We need those AC-20s. And that is it. Okay. The rough part now is that's going to be traveling to Sulfat. We'll have to do the mission. The payout isn't going to be great. After that, we'll see if there's anything nearby that's going to pay me well, and we'll go do it. We also need to start moving again back down south so we can pick a fight with mercenary companies so that we get more rewards from the bounty hunter. There's a lot we need to do. This is the only contract here. Creature's not really going to pay us anything.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
I don't want to bring the Victor. We just bought it. Let's use it. Where is that? There he is. And then the bit that's really going to mess this all up for me in terms of finding this guy. We need to paint the mech so I can rename you to FCG. And you know what? We will put a little bit of yellow on this. There we go. We got a mix. Now we have good long-range damage. Basically non-existent up close, but it's enough to help us out. We will be relying on our friendly lancemates to be able to take out anything that gets closer, though. Our job is to put the crosshair on a target and hit good.
The more locations on the map are the most likely areas where we'll find them.
Which means I need to fix that.
Be careful, as they have many...
I just did the wrong thing. There we go.
supporters in the area that are more than willing to die for their cause. We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay. One shot in target range.
I am absolutely going to use that air support. I promise. And whether or not we'll actually hit the intended targets, we'll find out. That's a lot of partisans.
Got a tank spotted.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1, reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
And it's hull down, of course it is.
Splash target.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
We good? We are. Now, thankfully, the Battlemaster, I think, is a 64km/h assault mech, so it can catch up to us, ish. I just need to sometimes, you know, ease off the speed just a little bit.
Enemy destroyed.
I'm not wasting Gorse on that. I'm not even sure what upgrades I would give to the Cyclops. Ballistic damage, but I don't think it's going to help the Gorse that much. Maybe we'll go for durability. Durability and range.
Target acquired.
Alright, I think we're tearing ahead of the rest of the lance.
New target Atlas.
Of course, it's a D.
Incoming missile.
I can't see the eyes very well.
Target acquired.
You just focus on the Atlas. Not get distracted by the rabbit.
Oh, the reactor on my kill is about to go crit.
Not quite the eye.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
New target Orion.
Fire rate. Fire rate is a good idea.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Yeah, I can't see the eye at this distance. Right, we shouldn't need to worry about the Orion.
Focus target updated.
Incoming missile.
My target eliminated.
Gorse is good.
Target destroyed.
Alright, if we can now deal with everything.
Target destroyed.
All these small vehicles shouldn't be harassing me.
Target destroyed.
I realized I said that as I was fighting a harasser. No pun intended, I promise.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's another mech here.
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
Target
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. New target catapult.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1.
There goes the neighborhood.
Sierra 2-1 out.
Tango down.
That's all we've got for airstrike support, Commander. The birds are heading out.
Hit the rocks.
Commander's target, group up.
Chest is open. They should be able to finish that off.
That's one less target to worry about, Commander. Keep it up. I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Incoming missile.
Really? Incoming missile. Could it be from the catapult?
Target destroyed.
Now, our Battlemaster got ripped up a bit there, but kinda needed it to tangle with all the Atlases, so... all of the Atlas, even. Oh no, I'll take what I can get. Repairs are probably going to be prohibitively expensive. Take another one of these. That's enough now, we can put them into the Corsair. We can put them into the Corsair even. You're expensive because you lost an arm. And you were injured. I don't want to talk to Fahad. He's going to sit there and have overly British writing and then be like, "Oi, mate, you know that we keep on fixing these mechs, and then you just keep on getting them shanked, bruv. It's all bollocks, ain't it? I'm from England." I'm just asking him to dial it down. And to stop complaining and do his job. I think that might be too much to ask of him. What do we lose? You lost the light rifles. That's why it's so expensive. Well, he won't let me go get them fixed until we do this.
Hi, Gov. Thanks for stopping by. Rihanna tell you I wanted a word? Well, I do, mate. I definitely do. Because the situation down here is bloody ridiculous. It can't keep going on, eh? I mean, just look at them. Standing around like they ain't got no worries in the world. And me, busting my balls to get these mechs put back together. It ain't right. You know what I mean?
Not really. What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Oh, look, mate. No disrespect to whoever's been doing the job till now, but you got to start letting me hire my own people, eh? Seriously, this lot, they're a bunch of bloody dossers. Try to light a fire under them and they just stare at you like they're deaf and dumb. And you wonder why I complain so much? If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of them.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
All I'm asking, mate, a bit of help, is it? Gonna get back to work now. Thanks for listening. Talk to you later.
I predicted that whole conversation by just doing a bit. He sat there, he threw English slang at us, British slang at us, complained about, oh, there's so much work, and then went, oh, let me hire some people.
Commander, perfect timing. Spears has a new mission for us.
Does he?
Good.
Securing the connection now. Go ahead, Sebastian.
Commander, good to see you. A shipping company, mostly supplying food, medicine, and materials to the outer settlements along the periphery, is being run out of business by raiders. My agents assure me that Comstar are the ones ultimately responsible for this egregious act.
Why?
Paying these raiders to drive the shipping companies out of business means that people living way out here, completely isolated, will be forced to abandon their settlements. They'd have no other choice. We may have crushed Inferno, Commander, but Comstar's tactics haven't changed a bit.
Comstar wants to consolidate their control over this region of space. Maybe they believe it contains more Star League facilities and more treasure. But I suspect it has more to do with the location of these settlements and the possibility of prying eyes. This area borders the periphery, not too far from where the ancient star map we found ends. Beyond it is the missing section of the map.
Here be dragons.
Indeed. Full disclosure, Commander. I intend to lay claim to any archaeological finds we may discover, in the name of interstellar expeditions. The mission I'm proposing is intended to undermine Comstar and their own efforts in that same regard. Though I suspect you'd like to stop Comstar as much as I would, especially seeing how willing they are to destroy innocent lives, I still want to make sure we're on the same page. We are partners now, after all.
I would burn Comstar to the ground if I could, but unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to settle for Yamada's head. If this helps that effort, and we can do some good in the process, I'm in.
And getting our hands on some lost tech doesn't sound too shabby either, eh, Commander?
Not shabby at all.
Good then. The company's supply ships have been hit constantly over the past few months. Their main supply depot is the next logical target. If that gets destroyed, the company will have no choice but to fold. Their margins are tight enough as it is. I need you to protect that depot, Commander.
Consider it done.
All right. Good luck.
I'll have the briefing ready by the time we reach the system, Commander.
Copy that.
Hey, we got lots of money. Not quite as much as I'd like. We need to head all the way back up to Candace. Okay. I think this is a mercenary company we haven't fought yet. Wrong button. I'm correct. We haven't fought that company yet. Wait. We've seen half the mechs in the game. It's probably mainly just variations we haven't run into. We have 233 million Seabills tied up in assets. Okay. What I'm more not curious, not wanting to do, the thing I want to do right now, Rise of the Black Dragon. I kind of want repairs, but we also need lots of money. I think Ramsau. We hit Meacham, and then we start progressing north. Get the repairs in, get all the work done. Hopefully Meacham has arenas on it that we can do to jumpstart this. If it does, that's good. We need to have at least half a year's worth of money. Rare Highlander. I already have a Highlander. I think it might also... Yeah, mine's a hero too. I don't really care about the 732. Two light, 2v2 light and a 4v4 light. There's no way I'm gonna make you worth my time, am I? I guess that does. Lights are pretty easy to fix too. Let's do it. Captain Hart is injured. It's alright, we'll bring Wallace. Now, I want to be in the Firestarter. You can be in the Spider. I'm giving you a lot of responsibility doing that. Do not disappoint me. Please don't disappoint me.
It's time! Our combatants are raring to go!
New target, Firestarter.
Firestarter and an urban mech. Headshot kill might not be possible. Energy damage, yeah, I think we got that covered. I want all the flamers on one. Energy damage. I want to see how quickly this ticks up. We'll use the flamethrowers. That's a PPCX equipped urban mech.
Engaging.
I'm going to tell him to go after the fire starter. I'm going to go after the Irby. I've got the armor for it. Where did that come from? Oh, it's right there.
Target acquired.
His weapon took an effective hit.
Heat critical.
Say goodbye to that component.
And he's
He'll
gone.
have to rally after that. On your target.
Take out the fire starter. We're gonna try to lose some of this heat, and then in we go.
What a performance! Mission would not be denied. Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
I think the only reason we got so tore up on the center torso was because we were facing the PPCX and taking the full hit. But the urban mech was also getting cooked out, so it shut itself down. Hello. Destroy components quickly, deal energy damage. Yeah, I didn't quite keep track of how fast that went up, but that was disgusting. We got a heavy hammer fist, we got a medium hammer fist, we got some ATRAMs, we got some perfect PPCXs. Oh, do I put them on the Kermec? That'd be 33 damage a shot. Not yet. Repair everything. No other good contracts there. We could hit Ralsgethi, we could hit whoever. We need to be getting money as we travel up, just like we did so many months ago. Dragon in sheep's clothing, 2 demolition and a raid. We're employed by the Draconis Combine. We'd be fighting against Steiner. This is a defense mission. This is paying out like nothing. I think see if we also need to not take too much damage as we do this. I say we go all the way up here, fight the Black Hearts. That way, if anything goes wrong, we can go straight to Gunsberg and Stanzak and all that. King Crab is finished. View transmissions. Destroy the Steiner outpost to get a free dragon. Now I know what it's for. This is going to pay me substantially more. Black Hearts are allied with Steiner. Give me damage coverage. Give me air support. And then... yeah, let's do that. Right, I want to be in the brand new King Crab. And then we're going to have Wallace. We're going to have Hart. We're going to have Kraken. You can be in the Stalker. You can be in the Atlas. You, we're going to do a bit of a curveball here. You can be in the Battlemaster. There we go, we have the ECM coverage. It's all good, it's all gravy. Let's go. We need to do some more missile damage. So at some point, we have missiles on everything as like a backup, so it should be fairly easy to level that up.
Outer perimeter alarm has just sounded.
Okay, we want to swap these.
Hostile forces incoming. We have a few friendlies here on rotation, but they will need our assistance defending this station from incoming hostile forces. Move out.
Why can't they just be full
Airstrike
health?
support has been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in. Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
And there's possibly a mercenary company coming in to pick a fight.
Commander, an unknown dropship
There we go.
is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
Enemy mercenaries have engaged our employer's forces. Move to
Target
intercept.
destroyed.
Go on, open those doors. I'll shoot the first thing that walks out.
Commander.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1, reporting.
King Crab.
We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Hostiles have breached the perimeter.
Did I headshot a King Crab?
Commanded target, group off.
Target destroyed.
Priority target received.
Missile.
I thought that would have been a headshot.
System offline.
Must have walked down and adjusted the hitbox slightly.
New target contact. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
The rest of this should be relatively easy.
Target acquired.
Stalker should die relatively fast. Especially if it's going to do something dumb like that.
Deploy warehouse destroyed.
I need to wait for that heat to die down.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Next target is that hunchback swayback.
Recon
gonna
has
fire
spotted
missiles as we
additional
close the gap.
bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Understandably, the King Crab has taken a hell of a beating. We did sort of face 3 assaults. It's too much heat.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Target Victor.
Target is down.
Target
Not
destroyed.
that many targets left, I don't think. I thought I saw an assault mech pop up on my left, but Possibly not. We might also lose a lot of equipment. Don't have a lot of ammo left. His AC-20's gone.
Let's target engaged.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Too slow.
Tango down. Coordinating on target ID.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Critical. Incoming missile.
We have your target, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the King Crab back. I'm gonna have to delegate attacks to everybody else in the lands.
Target acquired.
Got a Black Knight coming in.
New target quick draw.
Take the quick draw next. I'm going to save my ammo for the Zeus.
Enemy mech down.
New target Orion. Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Ammo low.
Why is it looking at me? Should be looking at something like the Awesome. Oh, we don't have the Awesome, that's why. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Coordinating our attack.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Who's firing the autocannon?
Target acquired.
Focus
You.
engagement on Lead's target.
And ammo depleted.
Target acquired.
Okay, they should make contact first. The Orion shouldn't last long, so I should focus down this. Let's go for the Black Knight.
House is level.
Just off.
Fuel reserves have gone up in smoke. Hostiles are focusing fire on Command HQ. Target down and going critical.
Oh, wrong way. Got him.
Well done, Commander. The area is
Didn't lose
secure.
any components either, to my knowledge. And we improved our bounty hunt again. Good to see. Good to see. I say I like the King Crab. We just don't have a lot of punch at the moment. If I can find like an LB20 Oh, I'd love to have an LB-20. Really nice pay. And then we're going to get rewards too. Weirdly, I can take... Yeah, I got a headshot on the king crab. Oh, if I didn't manage that, I don't think we would have won. Blackjack would probably give me the most pay here, but I don't want it. Take the medium short burst. Take that medium short burst. Take that. Yeah, no one lost any components because no one went down to structure except me. We got some small lasers, some medium pulse lasers. We got SRM-4 Artemis. We got some double heat sinks. It's all good. Blackouts with the anti-terrorist unit. Grunsburg looks like it's a good place to go. We're going to get some money. Arenas, repairs, all sorts of good things. Rare machine gun? That I don't care about, but what else do you have? Rare AC-20 rapid fire. Yeah, but it does like no damage. Take that though. Yeah, I'll pay the million C-bills even though I'm strapped for cash. Because I'm confident that I'm about to earn so much money in the arena. $2v2 heavy, followed by we don't know what. I mean, you're willing to pay a lot of money for this. So we'll do it. If the next one is an exhibition, we're going to have trouble. How long is the work order for this? Kermech is 10 days. I mean, it's a 2v2 heavy, but there's nothing to stop me from, again, just bringing in one heavy mech, assault mech.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
We'll be honorable. We are going to bring... We'll bring Wallace, because we did a 2v2 with him before. I want to be in this Crusader that I've not had to use yet, but we've also not been able to use my Cataphract yet. And we've also not used... We've used everything else. I want to be in the Cataphract. I'm going to put him in the Crusader. So I have a PPCX, I have 3 medium lasers, I have an LBX-10, well I have an LB-10, and a medium laser. 4 medium lasers, a PPX. So I can go and brawl. I should have more armor than him. He has more armor than me. But he should be good for... He's actually better than me all around. Still, I have to worry about not getting shot. As in, the pilot himself not getting shot.
Here we go. The match is underway and you can feel the intensity
Thunderbolt,
in the
no quick draw. Nothing to worry about.
Hopefully neither of these mech warriors vomit the intensity inside their cockpit, Jackson.
We have to deal energy.
Fortunate turn of events.
Destroy an arm. Melee damage we can't quite do. Not the weapon groups I thought. just realized we got 2 shotguns on this. I wouldn't stand by there, buddy. I can see a cockpit. That's one dead MechWarrior. That's another one. Well, that mech's actually dead, but...
Folks, it's all over. Mason takes the match a tremendous victory. He'll be busting out some acting gin momentarily, Jackson.
Nice little headshot at the first target, and then accidentally exposed my back to the second. But it's a quick draw. I can get through that pretty quick. No pun intended. You're willing to give me... Yep, we got the headshot. I guess the other M10 and a medium laser. Scrapyard scuffle. Well, we're gonna tell these to get repaired. The King Crab doesn't have the ammo really to do this. I mean, it'll tear things apart, but it's not going to be the best thing here. FCG may be able to do this, but everything being like brawly up close, I think it would be the Corsair, but we haven't upgraded those AC2s yet. I think we just take the safe option. Yeah, take the safe option. Kermech. Ye old reliable.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
The time for talk is over. This arena match is about to kick off.
Can't see. What is behind me?
Target cataphracт.
Oh, hey.
Lands a precision strike right in the head.
Oh, I have to get 2 headshot kills as well, but it's not timed. Longbow, Archer, Loader King. Deal melee damage? Not happening.
New target vindicated.
A crippling blow. His weapon is rendered useless.
Charger. Highlander PP?
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
Interesting.
Target Highlander.
What's the deal with you? You have a PPC and an assault katana? What's that in the middle? Oh, it's an urban mech, but not for long. Its leg is going to go pop, and then everyone's going to be able to hit it.
New target Charger.
Precision strike. They won't be able to
Vulcan, I think that's the thing. Oh, Vindicator over there. That's what I need to kill.
Effective strike. Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here. Dispatches another opponent.
Right, I need to be careful. That's what I thought was going to happen.
Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
Can't see ahead.
Weapon took an effective hit.
I was hoping I'd be able to get headshots on the Charger, but my own shell explosions were blocking my view.
New target Vulcan.
Vulcan want to die?
Target acquired.
Direct strike took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout.
So now there's the longbow over there with the LRM-20.
His opponent can see an opening now.
Actually, that's an LRM-50.
Target
A
acquired.
forced amputation. That mech will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over. Blink and you'll miss it. That component went flying.
Something's pouring autocannon fire into me. It's you. It's not you. It's you.
Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that.
Target destroyed.
Whoa! Talk about a fiery surprise. The ammo pack just
Okay, he's
exploded.
in there.
In these early moments of a match, they need to get nimble or risk becoming an easy target for their opponent.
New target urban.
All these urban mechs move at like 100 kilometers an hour. It's kind of frightening.
Bid farewell to that metal limb.
It also makes it a bit of a pain in the ass to fight them. They have one terrifying weapon, they go fast, they're durable, they're really dangerous, but then they just become a nuisance because it's a light mech. I can strip it apart pretty easy, especially when I'm in an assault. I'm gonna stay on the high ground. Bastards underneath me.
Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
Now I just need to be very careful how I get closer to the longbow, unless it's right there.
A spectacular finish. Mason adds one in the win column. Commander Mason
Didn't
sends
get the headshot
another to the
kills.
scrap heap.
Oh well. Anyone have anything fun? I'll take a medium hatchet. Medium short and LRM. See, look at that. We're now back to the amount of money we had before we bought the Cyclops Hero. My plan, it worked. Speaking of heroes and things, reminds me we still have to upgrade your autocannon rapid fire 2s. So you're now having, where are they? I'm going from 1 damage a shot to 1.7. Congratulations. Right, let's check that star map. We'll head here just to see what the rare mech is, because it's on the way to... Nope, we're going the wrong way. Lifeline. Candace. I knew that we were going up. I just overshot. Let's go straight to Candace. And then I'll do the actual... I'll apply upgrades to the mech. The mech? That doesn't narrow it down at all. The Cyclops. After this mission, when we have to have repairs. Because we're going to need repairs. Contracts. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need 1 second. Very quick break. I probably should wait for the ad, but I need to get some more coffee now. Apologies. You can sit here and, you can read Lifeline. Let me know what it means. What are we doing? Hello, it's me. I'm back. I have more coffee. It's cold brew this time, which is why I didn't have to, like, you know, get any water to heat up. Don't do anything weird like that. Before we agree to this, I just want to double check. Absolutely sure. That we don't have any Rise of Rustelhague. Okay. I'll take the air support, just in case. Give me lots of money. And then for mechs, yet again, I'm going to take... we're going to take FCG. And... Heart can go in the Corsair. I'm trying to, like, level my guys up some more. Because although a lot of them have a lot of the baseline stats, they don't have a lot of the other ones that they need. Like, they don't do great damage with all weapon systems. We're going to take McCracken. They need to be in something with ballistics in it. That'll be the Battle Master. And then we'll take Thorn. You also need ballistics. You can have the Kermec.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The shipping company's supply depot has been marked on your map. Get there and protect it from raider attack. If that supply depot falls, thousands of innocent people will be forced from their homes, Commander. Good luck.
Okay, I think by the time we actually get to the depot... we might be about to hit an ad. And then we'll be in the last hour of the stream. Well, it'll be a little bit less than that. Just a little bit less than that. Because, as I say, I need to finish around, well, a 7-hour stream. Not because of like, oh, I need to stream 7 hours or something goes wrong, but as in like, I'm going to be busy in about an hour. We're going to wait because I know the Kermech is kind of slow. So is the Corsair. We have the airstrike in case I need it.
We're at target location, and not a moment too
47 targets. Let's go.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
We have you on visual, Commander. Welcome, and thank you for your help. A lot of people here are counting on you.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Not surprised I just took that Javelin's leg.
Your kill is about to explode, Commander.
Target acquired.
Why'd I aim so far ahead? Bit of a waste to fire it at that, but why not?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. Next wave? How many things are we going to be dealing with? There's the ad. I don't think I actually got the notification, but it's okay. We can pause, we can wait. I definitely think we're going to give fire rate upgrades to the Cyclops. We have a lot of, well, we have a good amount of ammo, not a lot. We have a good amount of ammo on that Gorse, and getting it firing as often as we can would be fantastic. Damage is meh. Basically, I think we're going to go pure utility. I'm not sure if it's worth putting anything else on it. Maybe armor, because it's an assault mech.
Target acquired.
Let's tell them to stay there.
At requested location.
This is where I crest that hill and find like 2 Warhammers and an Atlas waiting for me. No, it's still just the G. Edgar. We should be able to kill the J. Edgar in just one good burn of the laser. Unfortunately, the third laser can't aim that far down. So it's going to be a few burns, but it also can't shoot me.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
New target, Locust.
Well, that Locust is as good as dead.
Target acquired.
Those 2 Locusts and the Firestarter are as good as dead.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
Acquired.
Yeah, range, fire rate. That's all we need.
Target destroyed. New target.
Add one to my score.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Isn't there an... Yeah, there is. I was supposed to say, isn't there an LRM carrier this way? That's not an LRM, that's a Scorpion, but... Still. That's the LRM carrier.
Target destroyed.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the
I'm not
area.
walking all the way there just to burn up lasers to save 2 rounds of Gorse.
Target acquired.
Another Centurion. A Cicada with a PPC. Don't know if I shot ahead or behind.
Incoming missile.
Watch it. My last kill is about to explode.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hi, Centurion.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target
Everything here is in
acquired.
a nice orderly line. Why would you drive an LRM carrier this
I'm
close?
showing multiple hostiles incoming.
You're a
from your position.
long-ranged missile carrier, not a short-ranged missile carrier.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Come on.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
See, the SRM-40 makes sense.
That one.
Drive those closer to me. All the time. I need to be careful of the SRM-40, actually.
Target acquired.
Splash target.
There's another one over this side. If I don't see it, if it gets a bead on me first, I'm gonna eat so much damage. I don't want to eat damage, I want to eat actual food. The damage is just a bad supplement.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're
Halfway
heading your
through.
way.
Oh, they're dropping a lance. What sort of mechs are we gonna fight?
New target Spider.
Uh,
Target acquired.
Is that a quick draw and an awesome?
This location wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
Rifleman. It's kind of hard to pull them away when they drop into the city itself. There's so much PPC going on that I can't tell what I'm looking at.
It's starting to glow.
And yet I can still get a headshot. No, it's not a headshot. It's a... The engine went boom.
New target awesome.
Oh, that's PPCX.
Incoming missile.
Back away. Guys, please.
Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
Target
Alright, we only have 12 left. Only 12 more to go. I don't know why we're constantly hearing like a jet noise.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Target acquired.
Yeah, none of those are Eagles.
Target acquired.
Oh. There's a whole lance behind us. Not a whole, most of it though.
Target acquired.
Grid location received. We're Oscar Mike.
Jägermech, awesome. Cyclops.
Incoming missile.
Airport reached.
Yeah, okay. Nice telling me the waypoint's been reached even, not breached. But I'd like to not have to worry about that Cyclops.
Target destroyed.
If I take out all these other side targets, they'll have to focus on the mechs.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Right, Cyclops has gone down. I put a good amount of damage to the Jaeger. I can't keep taking that sort of a barrage, even if it is just AC2 and AC5. That's an LRM awesome. I can close the gap on that.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
The distortion when I zoom in is horrific.
Nice kill, Commander. It's going grit.
Incoming missile.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
What are we worrying about? They can only drop, what? Another lance? Ah, 3 things there and a lance. Uh-oh. I'm a bit too close. Way too close. And immediately they all go, enemies! Helicopters! Get them! Like a wild dog that sees a rabbit run. Why are you all busy with all that when you just see a whole dropship come in?
New target
Victor, Stalker. And tell them to pick a fight with the Stalker, rather than just hope they'll pick the target themselves. And then again, I'm going to clear up the aircraft.
The facility is suffering heavy damage, Commander. Get in there and engage as many targets as you can.
Target acquired.
That makes a junk pile now.
Take the Marauder out. Yeah, why not? I shot too low. I was aiming for the leg and missed. That kills it though.
Great work, Commander. Meet me at the extraction point.
Probably could have dropped artillery on the point. Is that an Eagle? What just rained like 4 autocannon rounds over the top of me? I don't know. I can't see it. We don't get to carry on. I'll just leave. Take my money and go home. What AC5 burst fires? I like the Cyclops, especially because of the double ghosts. when are we going to figure out the deal with the coordinates?
Commander, I've done it. I've broken the encryption on the first set of coordinates.
About time.
Hey, don't start. I wondered myself if I'd ever crack the encryption. But here we are.
Never doubted you for a minute, Rihanna. What did you find?
Well, not as much as I'd hoped, to be perfectly honest. Take a look. This is the ancient star map we discovered inside the fortress on Cwningen. You can see where the missing section of the map is supposed to be, right here. The coordinates I unlocked point to this location, a system on the innermost edge of the periphery. I researched it as best I could. All I found was its designation, HD 276914. From everything we know, it's uninhabited. There's nothing out there, Commander. No colonists, no miners, no record that anyone's ever even been there.
Why would my father have gone to so much trouble to protect these coordinates? There has to be something out there.
I agree. The question is, what?
There's only one way to find out. I'll get us to those coordinates ASAP.
All right. Once we're there, we'll have a much better idea of exactly what we've unlocked.
Roger that.
I was muted, and I don't know when I did that. Oops. Two rare Highlanders. Basically, I was just saying, where is it? Oh, it must be all the way over here. It is, next to nowhere. So we're going to do the upgrades for, well, I think we need to repair, actually. I can add it to the list. So for you, we want ballistic cooldown. And then we want... Is that really it? I don't have like a universal fire rate? Guess it is. Have some more armor. Sensor range. Ballistic range velocity. Let's get some energy range in here as well. Might as well take the damage actually. Means now we're putting out 33 on 1 point rather than 3. And our medium lasers are acting as if they're fully tiered. And a fully tiered is getting an extra damage. That actually looks like a good idea. Right, let's just tear straight here. So we need to stop off around here. Let's stop at Geronimo. Okay, we found an industrial hub. Is it on the way, or have I got to go out of my way to get to it? We have enough money, we can just burn straight there. Whether we can burn straight back, I don't know. Did I just land in the industrial hub? No, but it is on the way. Let's go to McAllister. I'm probably not going to buy whatever this rare mech is. Because we need money for travel expenses. It's a rare Orion. I don't even care about that. There's no AC2 rapids. We got short laser burn. I don't really need any of that. Battlemaster 1G, Stalker, Warhammer 6K. I don't know what the deal is with the K. Oh, it has no ballistic. There's no machine gun slot. Is that the deal? Changes that for a, let me just look at cold storage. Yes. Does it change it out, or does it just drop it and run cooler? It drops it. Fine, I guess. Probably drops it so we can have more armor. But it's only going to be like 1 ton more armor. Oh no, I guess if you remove the ammo as well. Either way. Oh, the other thing I was saying is I hope we don't have Rise of Rasselhague kick in on our way here. If it does, we'll do the campaign mission, and then hope we can get to the industrial hub to start repairs, and then head to Rasselhague. Within 6 months. Yes. So in 6 months, we do it. Or in 6 months, I think we have the option to do it, but it still has a timer on it.
There you are. I've got some new information, Commander.
What is it?
Now that we're in orbit around the planet, I've been able to conduct a cursory scan of the surface. There's definitely something here. Someone here as well. If I had to guess, and that's all it is right now, I'd say it's our old friends, Comstar.
What the hell is Comstar doing here?
Well, if it is indeed them, there's no way of knowing for sure until we're on the ground. I've prepared the mission briefing for you based off the information I've collected from the scan. It's less than ideal, but we're in uncharted territory here, so it's the best I can do. You're clear to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Copy that.
You had me do this just to tell me that we think Comstar's here? Okay. $375 tons. It's almost a full lance of heavy. Full lance of assault. I mean, it could be if I play the weight right. I've had an idea. Nah. I mean, it'll compensate me, but if I need money, we'll run arena and multiple missions. 2 airstrike. Full salvage. Comstar will be running really good gear. I'd like to collect as much of it as I can. We could just drop with this lance. I'm not going to. Here's the plan. Comstar want to mess around. Gotta fuck around, they find out. Easy as that. So, we're dropping with the Blackwatch. There's the Highlander. The question is, do I want to be in the Highlander? Or do I want to be in... Oh, we'll do that. So we have 3 Gorse. Can't wait for you to use all your Gorse ammo. And... we have 3 Black Knights. I mean, I could drop him in to the Marauder with the PPCX and the Autocannon 5. But I'm looking mainly here to leverage range advantage over firepower. So let's do that. And if it goes wrong, there's an autosave, so we can come back and we can mess with the drop.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The installation's fortified walls are approximately 1 click west, Commander. Head there and make your way inside so we can see what we're dealing with.
It looks like we're moving towards a facility of some sort.
Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area.
But it is a pre-made structured mission, it's not just one that's been generated. So we can expect all sorts of strange things to fire off. Why are one of my knights lagging behind so much?
Mech 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over.
There's the defensive perimeter up ahead. Hostiles incoming, Commander. It's Comstar.
Target acquired.
Enemy contacts, guns up.
Target destroyed.
Man, bringing a bunch of energy weapons might have actually been the smart play here. If I brought loads of ballistics, we might have an ammo problem.
There, it's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Target destroyed.
Haven't seen very many manticores. Ran into them a lot earlier on, but now, not so much.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, he's going to use his Gorse on basically everything.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
Right, that's one armored column dealt with.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, you're past the outer perimeter, Commander. Let's investigate and see what Comstar is up to. Keep a sharp lookout for enemies.
So far it's just vehicles, no mechs.
Enemy mech spotted.
Never mind.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, these are actually painted white too, just like they should be. That's definitely a Star League era assassin.
Target destroyed.
And now it's not my problem. Let's not walk through all the very volatile explosive fuel depot.
Acquired.
Target eliminated.
The partisans are going to be the main problem. We have another 47 shots. And then we're in, well, laser-only territory.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Heads up. VTOL's inbound on your location.
Keep an eye out for any Eagles.
Target acquired.
Closing in. Now, never mind. Heart's gonna fire off a... There's an Eagle.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
There's another one.
acquired.
They're really trying to stop me, and I understand why. Whatever they've been massacring people and employing, what is it called when proxy? They've been using a proxy force this whole time to conduct their operations, and now we've sort of dismantled that. And the rifleman.
Been here for a while, but it looks like they're still expanding their footprint.
That's a
Whatever
crab.
they're doing here, they're investing a lot of time and money in it.
Yeah, there's lots of lost tech all over the place.
New target crab.
Just straight miss. I think I did.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Can I please see that?
Scrap that one.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, medium pulses, large pulses. I think these are all SLDF era mechs. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I've said this so many times when we've been playing through. Comms, they'll find... You have to send all communications through HPG unless you're willing to, like, make it travel. Like, you put it on a ship and you get a guy to literally carry a message for you. They monitor everything. They know what's going on. If you find a cache, they go to it first. They'll kill you for it. They'll fight you for it. They'll retain the best technology, the best mechs for themselves, and they'll never let it get out into the wild unless there's no way for them to stop it. So running into like Star League era crabs, riflemen.
The heart of the facility is up ahead.
I'm not surprised.
Acquired.
And it's why I've gone salvage. I know I'm going to be running into really good tech.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
I shot too low.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Just gonna let my lance tear that open. I hear an eagle.
Target destroyed.
Another rifleman? Oh, it's a Black Knight. It's a regular Black Knight, though. It's not a fancy one. I'm gonna back out a second, wait for the course. Next course kills.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
See, we have a Black Knight L. But I didn't think that was a Star League.
Target destroyed.
I thought it was a different designation for Star League. Maybe they just have what would appear as a rare mech in the store, not just Star League stuff. I mean, it's a rare mech. Makes sense. But I think, apart from me just, you know, pushing and eating all the damage because I'm at the front, I think this is going well. You're gonna have to wait for these guys to figure out how to walk. When you're ready. Come on. Come on. We're burning daylight. Let's go. I thought for a second there that the Battlemaster had lost his ECM. We brought a Highlander, not a Battlemaster.
They have a significant number of radio telescopes arrayed ahead of your current position, Commander.
Makes sense.
Head that way, and let's take a closer look. More hostiles inbound on your coordinates.
I'm expecting a Lance. I'm expecting an Atlas. Atlas would be a bit more of a dangerous fight. Kintaro is an interesting thing to send straight towards my Lance.
Took that one down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
Target destroyed.
We have a Cyclops.
Incoming missile.
Cyclops on Cyclops, let's go. Come on.
Almost like you planned that shot. Nice.
Destroyed.
Enemy mech eliminated.
My brain sort of switched off for a second. I was too focused. I was watching, even though my crosshair was like over here, I was still watching the Cyclops to try and get a good angle. Realized that the Phoenix Hawk was just walking up to me, and it's a Phoenix Hawk. And then, you know, put two and two together. Shot it with the Gorse. There was nothing left of that to send back to his family.
Target acquired.
I am hoping he had his affairs or her affairs in order.
Target destroyed.
Now let's get to that
It
facility.
appears Comstar have built some kind of stellar research facility on this planet. Those buildings up ahead must be their data and research center. If we can secure those buildings, maybe we can learn exactly what they've been up to. Proceed to the main research building at the back and eliminate any enemies you encounter along the way.
Copy that. We're Oscar Mike.
We need to be a bit careful with the Cyclops, though. We're taking a lot of damage to the armor. Right, what else have we got to deal with? What else are you going to send at me? You sent a Cyclops. You going to send Highlanders at me?
I'm not seeing any enemy contacts, Rihanna. Something doesn't feel right about this. Reminds me of the ambush on Kavanaugh.
I don't think it's a trap, Commander, but stay sharp. There's no way it could be this easy.
Roger that.
Do I want to destroy the wall?
Those Comstar forces are attacking their own infrastructure, Commander. They'd rather destroy those buildings and the data contained within them than let it fall into our hands. You need to prevent that from happening.
Oh, so now it's a defense mission. That's a lot of aircraft.
Enemy spotted.
It's a lot of aircraft. Again, Eagles are going to be the main thing to watch out for.
Target is done. Tango down.
Let's take that tank apart.
Oh wow, there's just a whole lot of everything coming. The Igor isn't going to make it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Just going to let my Lance do their thing. None of these targets are particularly ferocious. Shot too far ahead.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, you're stuck behind the wall.
Splash target.
Tell mine to go over that way.
Received. We're Oscar Mike.
Let's try not to take down the walls.
Planted where you put me. Holding at your waypoint.
Okay. Okay. SRM carrier. Yeah, I'm not going to hit that with any weapon that isn't Gorse. I'd like to have 22 shots to throw at a mech rather than 22 shots to throw at a... it's 44 shots, but I pushed the button, and because I've had on the bind, it's 2 shots at once. But I'd rather volley a mech 22 times than waste it on an SRM carrier. For some reason, we're detecting turrets. And that's now we defend the main position. Oh, we have a lance coming down.
They're concentrating all their fire on that main research building at the back
Now.
of the compound. You need to protect that building at all costs, Commander.
Understood.
Watch your step. That mech?
Almost got the headshot. That was the headshot. Hey, assassin. Oh, we're exposed. Where are you?
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1.
We have to be
out.
very careful how we get hit. Unless the mission just finished. Go through the wall, go through the wall, go through the wall.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1, out.
That's it for our airstrike support. We're on our own now.
I need them to fight that Kintaro for me.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Commander's target. Group up.
Oh, it's not the arms.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We're on it, boss.
Target javelin.
I think I can deal with a javelin. Especially when it's only equipped with SRM. We're gonna let my guys handle that. Because a machine gun could crit me.
Target acquired. Ammo low.
Frame rate, please.
Target destroyed.
The best defense is a good mech.
Nice work, Commander.
Complete 10 defense missions with a base at 80% or more. I thought we were about to lose this. I thought we were going to get the gun critted and we were going to lose it and it would detonate because Gorse explodes, not the ammo. Or the Gorse gun explodes, not the ammunition. Okay, rep 15. We got 2 very good ER lasers. We got almost maxed out SRM 4. And my choice of mech. If I want, I can have another Cyclops. I'll be honest, I kinda do want a rifleman. So look at the gear. Single heat sinks, narc. Oh, can I actually get another narc? Rather than having just the... Nope. I think it is just mech. Everything else is trash, trash, trash. Autocannon rapid fire is fine. The Assassin 101 leaves me with 21, which I can't really have anything with that. But it is a new Assassin. Could get rid of the old Assassin. Be very expensive to repair though. As I say, or I can have a Rifleman, which I'd rather have. Or I can have a Cyclops and sell it. 2 missile, 4 laser. Nah, I'd rather have the rifleman. And then we'll take one of these. And we'll take Narc ammo. And AC5 ammo. Ooh. Spears wants us to go somewhere else. And I think after this conversation, it's a good point to end. We're ready to then start our Russell Hag next week. Chances are we might need to do an early start like we did today, in which case it'll be the same start time as it was today, which is 12 p.m. UTC. Tomorrow we'll... I'm not 100% set. We're leaning on it. We might be going with Siphon Filter for tomorrow. Or we might do more MechWarrior. Or we could do more Pathfinder. I'll have to figure it out. We do need to catch up with Pathfinder to make sure we definitely at least start Baldur's Gate 3 before the end of the year. But...
Hey, Commander. I've
more of
learned
that in a
Spears'
second.
people were able to recover some additional data from the Comstar research facility. I'll let Spears explain the details himself. Okay, go ahead, Sebastian.
Commander, nice work saving that main research building. It's been invaluable in our efforts to better understand some of Comstar's actions. I'm sure Rihanna has filled you in on what we initially discovered.
Yeah, Comstar was using radio telescopes to help map the lost section of the star map, then using that data to aid in their search for more lost Star League facilities.
Broadly speaking, that's it. Digging a little deeper into the remaining data, my people were able to find something quite curious. We found an additional map overlay Comstar were using in conjunction with the ancient star map. It shows that they've been tracking the movement of people and ships through this section of space. More specifically, people and ships headed into the inner sphere from somewhere out there in uncharted space.
What ships? What people? What does this have to do with my father and the coordinates he had in his possession?
I wish I had an answer for you, Commander. The truth is, it's a deepening mystery, but one I intend to solve with your help. What I'm positive of is that Comstar is on the verge of discovering something major. Something they're worried we might find first. That star map is the equivalent of a treasure map. Except it's missing one crucial piece, and I think we have that missing piece. Not all of it, but the part that matters the most.
The X that marks the spot. You mean one of the coordinates we have in our possession?
Precisely.
But we still haven't decrypted the second set of coordinates, never mind the third.
Not yet. But my people are working with Rihanna. It's only a matter of time.
Except that Comstar isn't waiting around for us.
No, they're not. Which is why I think we should give them a swift kick in the shins. Slow them down a bit.
And buy me some time to get the second set of coordinates unlocked. Spears has identified a Comstar communications hub that we can attack and disable. Doing that should hamper their ability to communicate in this region of the periphery. It'll not only slow down their search, but force them to divert resources to rebuild and protect against future attacks.
I like the sound of that.
By the time you get us where we need to go, I should have the mission briefing ready.
All right then, let's do this.
Good luck, Commander.
I remember saying... I don't remember how long ago. Might have been last week. Might have been months ago before I went on the hiatus. It looks like they're trying to suggest that Nick, the father, was a clanner. And that sort of reinforces that viewpoint because they're trying to... There's a thing before the clan invasion that was going on for years where Comstar were trying to figure out where the SLDF went to after they went on the Great Exodus. When they all just left the Inner Sphere because they were tired of all the infighting. They just finished winning the Amaris Civil War, which was the entirety of the Inner Sphere. It's a huge campaign all the way up to Terra. And they had to retake Terra, and it's when Comstar sort of became a thing. It's about the only vestige left of the SLDF, in the old Inner Sphere days. And as I say, Comstar was there in various books and things that I've seen and read. They have been trying to track down and find where the SLDF went to. They don't really get very far, because then the Clanners turn around. My understanding being that the Clanners, from some of their infiltrations of the Inner Sphere and some of their abductions that they've done, they found out that what the state of the Inner Sphere is, and things happen to sort of abridge that very blunt, short. Things happen, and then the Clan invasion starts. They do the whole thing. They tear through the top of the Star League, tear through the top of the map. Those are the words I'm looking for. Like here to here, and they start just carving their way straight down, and they get to Tukayed, and they get stopped at a line going across, as I suddenly forget what Tukayed is. We've seen it further down here, and they're not allowed any closer to Terra than like a line going to the sides. Now, they, as I said, they did send people before they did the clan invasion, many years ahead. Like, I say 10, 15. Wolf's Dragoons are technically clan spies, but that's its whole own thing. Natasha Kerensky, the original pilot of the Black Widow, she's a clanner. She is actually a clanner. Gets recalled and joins in with the clan invasion. I haven't really got any further in reading that series until I finished the Warrior trilogy. But from the thing of like the father seems to have a bunch of coordinates all over the place. He's got access to, or he's done, they're in places that don't make sense. And Comstar is really key on learning why, what the coordinates are, what the encryptions are, anything he would have known, why he had to be taken out. I think the game was subtly trying to imply that Nick is, or was, he's dead. He's been dead for years at this point. I think he was a clanner. I think they were trying to send someone to pull off a Wolf's Dragoon, but maybe he was from a different clan. I don't know. Maybe he fled clan space. There was one clan, I think they were called Wolverine, that got absolutely annihilated, and I'm not sure why. I don't know what the circumstances are behind Wolverine getting slaughtered to the last, but maybe he would have like fled if he wasn't sent for infiltration. I guess we'll find out more next Saturday. Oh, good. We have another autocannon tier 5. Beautiful. Head to wherever this is. Right next door. How many days have I got to accept? Oh no, you haven't even shown me the transmission yet. Okay. So next Saturday, we'll clear out some more of the main campaign, because it looks like it's all going to take place around here. Maybe we go like to different planets, find out what the SLDF want. Maybe my assumption that the father is a clanner is confirmed. I don't know if they'll explicitly state it or not. And if we end up getting the deadline for Rasselhag, and I don't think we can finish the campaign before we hit Rasselhag, we'll hop over to that. That might be just a whole blitz of a stream itself, like we did with Kestrel Lancers. Maybe we'll finish Rasselhag and then come back and finish the main campaign, ready for Dragon's Gambit and Solaris. Not Stellaris. I've done that a few times. But that's it. That's it. I can't run over, unfortunately. So I'm going to aim to run under. Let's see if there's anyone that I can go raid into. It doesn't look like there's anyone I follow that's available to be raided into. We're just going to double check. There's not. So let's see if there's anybody that is doing MechWarrior related things at the moment. Unfortunately, you're in German, you're in Russian. You're also in German, you're also in Russian. I'm seeing a common theme here. Search by this. Anything? No. The only things that's turning up are in German and Russian, unfortunately. So, no raid, but let's run through the credits anyway. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. Thanks goes to Fuchsia, Sandy Shanks, SheepyAU, and Hasuku for being in the chat today. I'd also like to give a thanks. I don't know if they're going to see this or hear this, but I'll give another thanks next week when I see them. To Whiskey Funeral for following after the end of yesterday's stream. As long as everyone's entertained, you're all having fun, I don't mind what happens when. And as I said earlier, if my streaming is in a bit of an awkward time zone for you, that's fine. If you want to watch it's on the VOD for, I think it's 60 days, and then the archive, the YouTube archive. Pretty sure the link is still there. Sunday, tomorrow, we'll be aiming for a 3 p.m. UTC start. What game we end up going with, I'm not entirely sure. I might just do a coin flip eventually. Well, a coin flip wouldn't cover it. There's like 4 or 5 things I'm thinking of. You know, we might do more MechWarrior tomorrow. We might do Pathfinder to clear some more of that out. We might pull Siphon and Filter up. But recording that is going to be an interesting experience. I've done it before. I've played through it before. I've beaten it all before. Might play it on hard. Might be interesting. I don't know. What else? There's also... No, I'm not going to say what the other game is. In case we do go with that one. I want it to be an actual surprise. But that's it. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Until then, have fun. Stay safe.